Hello? Okay,
Ooh,
microphone does work this time. That's good.
awesome.
Yippee.
Yay.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Microphone works this time. All right, just hit the devices and hit the settings and put it in. With like the microphone.
Sounds much better.
All right.
For
All
sure.
right. Thank you. Loud. All right.
Nice
Hmm.
shirt. I like that.
Let's see.
Check 11-2. All right, we're ready.
Just gonna be waiting on Amara and Bartholomew. How has
No Cal
everybody's
for today.
no cow for today?
Bummer.
Yep. But understandable.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, kitty.
Ugh.
Kitty, kitty. Literally earlier, I was like just laying down in my room, and then suddenly I just saw my orange tabby cat Samhain just give me the craziest look. He was just like outside my window too. I think I can find a specific frame in the video that I took.
While you do that,
Give
I
me,
have a
oh
D20.
man, lights. Basically, just turning into God.
My wife gave me for my birthday a Dungeons and Dragons dice set fidget spinner.
Ooh,
It's essentially a D4, D6, D12, D8, D10, and D20 all in one.
That's really cool.
A while ago, I went to a Renaissance fair and I managed to get this.
Ooh, cool.
It's like a talisman.
Yeah.
From Mahala, I got the
Nice.
tiers of my players,
That's awesome.
which after I started drinking out of this Mahala, I figured out something. I either need a straw or I have to put my entire mouth into the center of it to drink from it. Because if I drink from the edge, I'm just getting wood. And the stain from the wood. So I'm essentially just drinking stained wood. So I have to drink it kind of like. I don't get to be the cool, dramatic DM taking big drinks from his giant wooden mug.
Actually, in our mudroom, which is the room right next to our front door,
You're
I have a
good.
drinking horn. I think,
Nice.
I think during the time that we have to head to like the restroom and that, I'll get that and get like a drink.
Nice.
So it could be like a true barbarian or a true Viking, you know.
Yeah.
Also, Drake, I'm sorry to say you're gonna be the only one to experience this new, but I've been given an evil power, and I intend to fully use it. I may not run the most difficult combats, but goddamn it, am I gonna make you guys cringe. Fuck
Sure.
me, the first one that I pull into. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry to the child that's
Hold
here,
on.
but
Hold on, I need to put on a talisman. Alright, I'm ready.
what RPG does Karl Marx play?
Don't know what.
It's just D&D, but he's disabled the class system.
Lovely.
Wow.
Giant skeleton figure is not happy with this. Oh, yeah, anyway, I have this. Pretty cool.
That's good on a multitude of levels.
I have a giant skeleton figure.
Ooh.
Probably never gonna use it, but pretty cool to hold. At times it's like this, though. It's got the worst scoliosis known to man.
No, he's just in the middle of a limbo.
It's playing Limbo.
Also,
So it's probably gonna be like that all game.
Drake, I have something that might help you out with your backstory to the ultimate character backstory guide.
Alright.
And it has one of my favorite things in it that I've ever heard ever. So, we're gonna do this. We're gonna start with Darius. We're gonna go down each one until everybody's here. But this is also fun for you guys to think about in character. So think about it from your character's perspective, as they are given the app Venture, designed to help adventurers find one another to form parties. Starting with Darius, whom does your character swipe right? First one, Valen, 349, Elf Ranger. The two things you need to know about me are first, I love nature, and second, I hate goblins. I'm looking for a party that doesn't mind getting its hands dirty. I'm so tired of parties where the characters say they love nature but have no idea how to subsist on dewdrops. Also, if you don't want to burn a goblin camp to the ground on sight, do us both a favor and swipe left.
Okay, swipe left is no, right is yes.
Yes. This is
Okay.
D&D Tinder.
Yeah,
Also, damn, the stream is down right now. Why am I dropping so many frames?
He would lose so much muscle mass.
Yeah, right? I need the protein.
Right.
Okay. So, no for Darius. Drake.
So swipe left.
Left. Oh,
Not from.
okay. No burning goblin camps for Drake.
Mm.
Brelana.
I feel like your study of grass would go way up though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, if he said something great about grass, then Drake would be great. But
You're right.
Didn't mention anything about that though, so.
Braylana's gonna be a no.
really?
She's not Actually, her nature is fairly low. It should be higher, but it's actually really not. And like she wouldn't be down with burning a goblin camp on site. So that's gonna be a no. But
My,
Caleb knows my yeses.
yeah, I know your
We
yeses. I
already
just
went
can't
through
wait.
these.
I put the stream back up. Should be good now. Check my internet. Everything should be fine. But we'll see. But Milo.
Yeah, it's gonna be a left swipe for me. That dude is way too fucking pretentious.
Now I wanna tell you there is no gender that any of these say. It could be a dude. It could be a woman. So
Dude is gender neutral.
Oh, yeah,
if
that
you
dude.
can call a chair, if you can call a chair dude, you can call a woman dude. Dude is gender neutral.
I was
okay.
gonna say,
So-
Keenan and Kel, you're a dude. I'm a dude, you're a dude, she's a dude.
Yep, she's
Well,
Everybody's a dude.
dude.
We're all just dudes.
We're all
Erica.
dudes at the end of the day.
Have you heard this Valen 349 Elf Ranger yet? Or did you not hear that?
I've heard so many. I'm not sure.
Okay, so we're going through Venture, and this is going to be based on Amara's view. So, the
You have
first
to
one...
decide if you're swiping left or swiping right.
Yes, this is
Yeah,
D&D
character.
Tinder.
D&D
Oh
Tinder.
wait, yeah, we done those.
Have we done it for Amara yet? Or was that for
Yeah.
Nova? Okay.
No,
That was the
they were on
first
Amara's point of view.
Okay. Well, we're doing this on stream for you guys, so as like a thing before we start. So, first one, Valen, the 349 Elf Ranger, left or right?
Mm, if I remember properly, it was a left for me.
Yeah, everybody's swiping left on Valen. I don't know why. Seems like a nice person. Next! Darius, you're gonna love this one. Glorg, 32. Half-orc barbarian. Glorg am sensitive
was it right?
soul. Am looking for fellowship more than party balance. Not mind being only tank as long as people am tanking for am good friends. Glorg heart been broken before, but Glorg willing to try again.
That was alright.
Yeah, for sure, right.
That's a hard swipe right for me.
Right.
Immediate,
I
right?
love Glorg.
Milo.
Sure, I'll go with right. My initial impression was left, but yeah, I'll go with right. Fuck it, why not?
Okay. Next.
Lord
True-
just entered the world.
Yeah. Glorg is somewhere out there right now. Mourning the loss of his fallen party. Next. Truny, 22. Gnome Bard. What up, witches? If you want to party with me, you have to dance. No exceptions. I might seem picky, but I'm actually very open-minded. I may have grown up in the country, but I live for the city. I do lutes, flutes, drums, violins, trumpets, but never trombones. Don't ask, lol. Darius.
Left.
Why, do you not dance?
That's way too much energy. That's-
That's fair.
Amara, you recall yours?
It was left.
Okay. Drake.
Left for me. I feel like if I try, there could be something going wrong. I feel like this is too much.
Raylana.
I feel like Raylana would swipe right, just as like a, okay, I'll give it a chance. We'll see.
There's no real reason to go left other than
Yeah, it's not like I don't see wild red flags. She'd be like, you could be a part of the party. You're not going to be the only party member, but sure, we could join it up.
Milo.
Yeah, she's a bard. She's got plenty of instrument expertise. She's got great energy. It's definitely a right swipe for me.
Milo and Truny just vibing over in the corner.
Yeah, just just the ultimate vibe party.
Oh.
You know that one song that dun 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 dun
Yep.
dun dun. They're just over there in the corner, just.
Oh my God. I just
Oh.
instantly sexy saxophonist Sergio Flores
Yeah.
right there. Yeah.
Yes.
So my wife just fun story. My wife plays saxophone, so we ordered pizza one day, and she was playing that song as he's walking up the stairs, and he knocks. I open the door. He's like, "Was that sexy saxophonist Sergio Flores?" I was like, "No, that's my wife. Give me a pizza, get out."
I just love that imagery. Okay, next.
Yes.
Coming up, the next one after this is going to be Darius's favorite. He's going to love it. This is gonna be him entirely. So first, Jackie, 63, human monk. I'm not looking for trouble. It seems like every party I'm with gets wrapped up in life or death battles, dragging me with them. I just want to relax and see the world. I'm a huge fan of ceramic art, and I carry many vases, bowls, and plates with me everywhere. I spend a lot of time keeping up with the martial arts training I received from my monastery, but I also like to unwind. Sometimes mixing drinking and training makes everything better. Seriously though, I don't want any trouble. Darius.
Oh my God. So that's a really I feel like I've been in this situation before where it's like I feel like I should swipe right, but I definitely swipe left. 'Cause Darius would break every single one of those. Not on purpose. But all that ceramic art would just be I think that's too much for him. Everything else about her was awesome.
Darius accidentally kicks a pebble on the ground and it just shatters every single one that was in a line for some reason.
Total
Take-
bull in the china shop
Yeah, take-
situation.
Takes his helmet off and then sets it down right on top of one, not even thinking about it.
Yep.
All right, Amara.
It was left for me.
Yeah. Amara's always
Yeah.
in life and death situations. That's her breakfast.
Yes.
She wakes up and makes death saving
She
throws.
needs the people. She needs people she knows she can count on. If that person is not willing in any way to make the effort, well, why are you even like settle down somewhere? You know, take care of your vases, your pots, and whatever. Have a
wanna-
nice night.
You
know,
want to relax
settle
and
down.
see the world.
You know, it's that one is the one I told you. Like, okay, fine, it's a no for me, but I know a place. A great village if you want to settle. They'll welcome you. You know, so
They become best friends with the thief that you rehabilitated into a pottery artist. Yes.
Drake. Left.
Right.
Oh, right. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
The
the
thing,
mixing
like-
drinking with training.
Yeah, drinking and like with pottery and like how Drake likes to study like grass and plants. I feel like that could work.
Drake is the drinker of the party.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Which-
alcoholic.
Is hilarious considering that he's a child. The person running Drake is a child, but Drake himself just drinks constantly. And also tries to find grass. I think Drake would go up to Jackie and just be like, hey, cool with the
Have a
drinking,
really good
but can
time.
I put all of my grass in your vase?
That sounds like a really bad innuendo, and I'm not here for it.
That's not even part of the dragon walks into a bar. Okay. All right. So Drake swipes right. Raylana.
I feel like Raylana would want to be friends with this person, but not have them in her party. Because of the same reasons Amara stated. Just like, you know what? You look like you just want a nice, relaxed life, and there's nothing wrong with that. So I think maybe you should just settle down.
This
We can be friends.
This is absolutely if you're still watching, this is absolutely gonna be a short. Milo.
I'm kind of in the same camp as Rolana, where it's like this person would definitely be Milo's friend, but definitely not an adventuring friend, because it's like
Yeah.
Milo would I could definitely see Milo like whenever he's in town stopping by and like doing yoga and stuff like that, but
Right.
being friends and being party mates are two completely different things.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. One right and everyone else left. Got it. Then next. Borgar. 28. Dwarf fighter. All you need to know. Deadlift 650. Bench 300. Squat 425. No one under 6 feet. Darius. You're muted.
Sorry,
Muted.
Sorry, I muted myself when I was laughing. Yeah, no, I mean, I fit all that criteria. Yeah, give it a shot, right?
All you need to know.
What do you need to know?
Point blank, no extra. I like it.
I fully
Feels like a
imagine.
Gimli situation.
I fully can like picture this dwarf coming up to Darius, looking him up and down, and being like, "Ah, you'll do." Amara,
Right.
you're taking the guy.
Just because, yeah, just because it required people to be like taller than whatever height, and she's smaller. So, right.
Just the troll.
I
Amazing.
can imagine. I can imagine them showing up at like some tavern, and all of a sudden he's looking at her. You're not very tall.
I never said
Are
I
you
was.
catfishing me?
You don't look like the portrait you sent.
Did
He
you and the
just-
painter work out a deal?
I can't believe this is what we're spending so much time on now.
He
This
just
is not what I
turns.
expected in the slightest.
Oh no. As soon as I saw this, I was like, I have to get every single member of every single group that I run to answer these questions, because one, it's a fun exercise in understanding your character a little bit more, and two, it's just funny. So, this is also all in waiting for Bartholomew, which I'm gonna have to send him a message to see if he's joining, because he said that he was, and then I haven't seen him since. But, Drake.
I'm gonna say right. Sound competitive. I like it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can lift weights together.
Uh-huh.
Just two dudes being bros.
Yeah.
Raylana.
I mean, Raylana would swipe right. She realizes that there's a stipulation that the person has to be over 6 feet, but she's like, I'm strong though. Maybe we can work something out. I mean, he seems strong. I'm strong. So maybe it'll just require me to toss him across a pit once and
You're going to have to toss me.
full Gimli style. Except way shorter.
You're going to have
She
to
has
toss me.
no finesse, no dexterity, but she can toss him.
Don't tell the tiefling.
Right. Exactly.
Milo.
I feel like I'm in the same camp in the same camp as Eris, where it's like I would swipe right just for the meme because I know I'd get left swiped. Because Milo's fucking 5'7". He ain't no 6 foot.
All right.
And like,
We-
why judge people? Don't judge people on their height. It's fine. You never know. They may surprise you.
Right.
Maybe he
I bet
just
the dwarf is one of those. Oh god.
maybe he's just looking for someone to reach the top shelf. Have you considered that?
I can toss
Magic
them out
can
there.
do that. You don't have to be tall.
I bet he's one of those people that believes that if you just go to the gym long enough, you'll get taller.
I only work legs because I need to be longer. Next. Sidora, 52. Half-elf druid. This is the funniest one, except for the last one. This is the funniest one, except for the last one, so everybody prepare. Must love wolves. Not a joke, not an exaggeration. Swipe left if you don't love wolves. I live with a super pack of 46 wolves, and it takes up most of my time. I want to be clear that in any party, I am alpha, just like I am in all areas of my life. Yes, I know that the alpha model of social dynamics for wolves is dodgy science. I live with 46 wolves. Anyway, if you love hunting, wrestling, and manually spelling anal glands for 46 wolves, I'm the druid for you. Darius?
Oh, left. Yep, the last one got me. It was right all the way till the end. Oh.
All right.
Oh wow.
Amara.
So I think I changed my mind since it was left. It was left. But I
But it
feel
was
like
the
that
anal glands that
person-
clenched it for you.
I feel like that person needs to know how good it is to be with other people and like the benefit and all like that what it can bring rather than being all with the wolves. Although mind you, wolf, big fan. So right.
Now, I would love to see Amara and someone believing they're an alpha like group leader
Oh my god.
clash.
Yes. Yes.
So gross.
They,
They're like, we're doing this, and Amara's like,
Listen, she has
"You
walls.
sure?"
this person's like, I'm the alpha, so listen to me. I'm the person in charge, and Amara's like, are you sure about that?
Every single time that they do something, Amara's just gonna come in there and pester the hell out of them.
No, it will be more something like, yeah, sure, of course, everything is fine.
gonna-
Yes, absolutely. But like doing
It's gonna
acting
imitate.
wise, the entire contrary.
It's just gonna imitate that
Complete
one old
opposite.
meme where it's like this guy just like rips paper and it's just like, are you sure about that?
John Cena.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alright. So, we've done our starting soon screen for about 9 minutes. We can wait a little bit longer. This is fun. So,
Yeah.
Drake.
It was alright for me, but then at that last part, I'm pressing the home button.
You know,
Good point. That's probably you've gone so deep into the, you're just like, I'm done for the night.
I'm done for today.
you know what?
That's enough internet for tonight.
Time to look for some more patches of grass now.
That happens to me when I just sit there watching YouTube videos. It's like, oh, what's the next one? What's the next one? And then you go down this deep like rabbit hole of just, what am I watching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when you wake up to like milking snakes for venom to make into ENT venom. What? How did I end up here? I was listening to Nickelback.
Mine usually ends with something kung fu.
Caleb,
Mine
Sorry.
is oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say mine is the what is it? Like Hoof GP.
Ah,
Yeah, it's real weird. Anyway.
Caleb, I mean this in the most loving friendship way possible. You look like the type of person that would voluntarily listen to Nickelback.
I used to listen to them a lot, and now I actually can't stand Nickelback because I had a friend that ruined it for me.
Oh,
Tracks.
no.
That tracks.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for bringing up my past trauma. I am wholly triggered now. So because
Just need to start filling up your cup.
you know, it's how you remind me of who I really am.
Did we
So,
do the last
Raylana,
Did we do the last one?
no, we haven't. We're going through
We are
this
so
slowly.
close.
We are trying to make shorts out of this.
We are
Right.
making shorts.
We're
material
farming
out of it.
shorts content.
Yes.
I feel like someone should make a short just about us talking about like shorts content. Like
Absolutely.
just make a super cut of
Compilation.
every
This is
time.
a short.
Just make a super cut of every time we talk about making a short.
Just 1 minute of
I-
clip that. That's a short. There's a short.
Exactly.
I want to be clear that I fully believe that this is a female, and Raylana's gonna be a hell yes.
Oh God.
Raylana's fully out there with every single wolf
Like-
every morning.
I love the wolves.
you.
I know that I'm bad with nature, but I'm gonna get better. I think that this person can fix me as a human.
We shall go
Learn
run in the
anatomy.
hills and owl to the moon
With the
together.
spit.
Gonna learn more about anatomy.
Milo.
I feel like that is just a level of freak that Milo is not on. Like,
Oh no!
like no matter how minuscule, there has to be some level of freak to that, and it's not what Milo's here for. I think Milo's in the same camp of this is where we turn off the app. That is enough internet for today. We're going to bed now. I don't care that it's 4:30 in the afternoon. I'm going to bed.
I need
No.
Oh wow!
whole system reset. Gotta just
Yeah, today is a wash. We're done. Tomorrow time.
Then I'm gonna do 2 more before we get started, and these are some of the best 2. Okay.
Darius, so you know you're muted again.
Yeah, just
Oh,
trying to
okay.
clear my throat. Man, wow, that got me.
Mm.
I broke him.
Oh, well, wait to see him be broken even more with Buanax 82, Human Paladin. My name is Buanax. Nice to meet you. I want to find people who are looking to make a difference in the community. If serving soup to the needy is as exciting to you as slaying dragons, then you are the person I'm looking for. I'm outgoing and love to socialize. As long as we all have the time for a group prayer at the end of the night. Darius, how does it feel to look into a mirror of your future?
I mean, okay. If Darius is reading this, literally he'd see human paladin or name 84 left. I mean, that's like my grandpa.
So you're not
So-
you're not gonna take the
So
bag of
Darius
bones with
would
you?
not have even he would not have even read the rest of that description. He would have age left. That's where
Wow.
that would have ended.
A little ageist. Okay.
I mean, from a human paladin, it's like dating your grandparent.
No, this also
Wait, are
just
we
this
dating
is-
now?
No, this isn't to date. This is to form
Oh.
a party with. This is venture for adventurers to
okay,
find other
okay.
If
party
this is for-
members.
If this is for
Sorry,
dating,
I didn't
Raylana's
understand.
last choice is so much more sketchy.
Okay, then.
But hold
can you
on,
read it one more time for me? We don't need to go back.
Darius with Borgar was just like, yes, I'll take him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Oh my God.
basically it.
Wow.
Ildith. So, Buanax, 82, human paladin. My name is Buanax. Nice to meet you. I want to find people who are looking to make a difference in the community. If serving soup to the needy is as exciting to you as slaying dragons, then you are the person I'm looking for. I'm outgoing and love to socialize, as long as we all have time for a group prayer at the end of the night.
It's still left.
Still left?
Yeah.
You can't look to your future all the time?
Well, Darius says it's super religious. Like the whole religion part is very new, and I don't think he's gonna embrace that. We'll see.
Oh,
see how it turns out.
we'll definitely see. I have plans. I made
ominous.
VIPs is the question. So I have to go in and like manually find every single person and then give them VIP. It doesn't just give me a list of all my followers and then a give VIP, so it's a thing. It's fun. Amara. You're muted.
Muted.
So the last time, if I remember properly, I think Adit said left because of the prior mandatory at the end of the day or whatever. But I think in the idea of like, not that I always go against people, but I will swap right
Okay.
and see how how thing goes after maybe like a discussion or something.
Okay.
You never know.
He's
Maybe they'll be
just out
open-minded.
here trying to give soup to the needy.
Sure, giving soup to the needy, of course. I can't pray at the end of the day. I don't need to pray at the end of the day.
Drake,
That's
We'll
a
go
yes.
right.
going right.
Yes.
Yep. Want to bring along Grandpa?
Yes.
It'd be
Grandpa
fun.
Preacher Man.
It'd be funny, Grandpa Preacher Man. But he's also got a giant fucking greatsword on his back that he wields as if it were made of paper.
Yeah, it's like a Final Fantasy Guts level fucking great sword.
Yes.
Wow.
Literally just the Buster Sword.
He's bald on top. He's got this long white beard. And he comes around feeding soup to the needy, but then also, if chimes call for it, Grandpa fucking rocks on the battlefield.
Yeah, like when
And
he said that.
Yeah,
when
Drake is religious, so he'll be fine with that prayer at the end of the day. He is religious.
Alright, next, Raylana.
I mean, she would probably swipe right. They could pray in the evening together, and she likes helping people. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
as long as he doesn't mind her praying to the Leaf Lord.
Or Drake praying to Bahamut.
It just says group prayer, so I'm assuming that he wouldn't have any problem with it. Earlier, there is
Right.
one guy that would have a problem with it, but this one, no. Up next, Milo.
I feel like this guy is like aggressively close to how Milo's dad is. Like old preacher man vibes, but he's definitely slayed a fucking dragon. That's definitely like really close to his adoptive father. So I'm gonna say right.
Just here comes Buanax. Milo, Papa?
Oh wow.
And now, for the last one before we start this game,
Oh boy.
and the best of the entire list, Tim, 25,
Tim.
human warlock. Yes, I made a pact with a dark god for untold power. I was young, I was dumb, I get it. There is more to me than that. I'm looking for a party that will accept me for who I am and not waste everyone's time trying to convert me or separate me from my dark master. I want to be around people who aren't afraid of the grisly fate suffered by those who used to travel with me. I'm pretty sure that was just a very specific series of coincidences. Pure of heart only. Darius.
Art only. That makes it.
Pretty sure we already have that in our party.
I mean, it sounds really familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I can't quite
Familiar.
put my
Why
finger on
it's
who
so
that could
familiar.
be.
Hmm.
Who might be
Like someone who
him?
used to peep in the bathroom at people.
I like how I'm 25 and I'm a warlock. I did dumb stuff when I was young. Wait, you are young? What? It's like a year ago? Yeah, I'm gonna go right.
Go right.
I feel like we all legally have to go right. Because we already got that in our party. We legally have to go right.
I
You
love.
don't have to.
I
If it's not vibing, it's not vibing.
I wish that I could do a proper Astarian voice for this. Because I feel this is just Astarian, but a warlock.
Bruh, all you have to do is a French accent.
Wow. Ooh.
She is so angry, she
Assumption.
can't be heard.
She's so angry she accidentally muted herself. It's so great.
Yes, yes, I made a pact with a dark god for untold power. I was young, I was dumb. I'd have to listen to Astarian for more than 5 seconds, and I can't do that. I can't put myself through
British.
that.
British and yeah.
British posh.
Yeah, you gotta do that posh British accent.
Yeah.
So I know he's like, darling.
And flamboyant. Yeah.
But do exaggerate your articulation.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Hello, darling.
Darling. Yes, I made a pact with a dark god for untold power. I was young, I was dumb, I get it. There's more to me than that. I'm looking for a party that will accept me for who I am and not waste everyone's time by trying to convert me or separate me from my dark master. I want to be around people who aren't afraid of the grisly fate suffered by those who used to travel with me. I'm pretty sure that was just a very specific series of coincidences. Pure of heart only.
Okay, and now sigh. Add the sigh at the end of it.
No. I feel like that last little sentence should be sarcastic.
Yes.
Pure of heart only.
Mhm.
Amara.
Okay.
Right. Right.
Drake.
I'm gonna have to say left on this just for my own personal safety because with these last few sentences, Drake's starting to get suspicious.
Drake was up for it all the way until they were like a series of coincidences, and then he's like, wait a minute.
I'm smelling fishy.
Raylana sees nothing wrong with this. She's gonna be like, yeah, quite right.
Yeah,
Fine,
sure.
well,
I
She's
can
gonna be
fix
like,
him.
I totally believe that it's a bunch of coincidences. Yes, absolutely. She's a little bit dumb.
I mean, she hasn't noticed Amara's brother like hitting on her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. You get it.
There was a
The
spider.
those
spider on my wall.
don't become Spider-Man. That's too much responsibility.
Too much traumatic events.
Do you have an uncle named Ben? You need to put him in witness protection.
There's a spider
Raylana.
on my wall, and I hit it, and it just like slinked down into like the side of my bed, which doesn't have any supports. It's just a mattress on the floor.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. You're gonna have to burn the
Oh.
entire house down.
Uh-huh. That's the only recourse at this point.
Yep.
I would love to see the movie of Raylana going through these series of coincidences, and then you see from the outside it's just him making it happen all the time. It's Lemony Snicket. A series
He's
of unfortunate
really-
events.
He's actually just trying to sacrifice her to his Dark Lord, and she
And-
just accidentally like
Survives every
flops
single
out
time.
of yeah, exactly.
Like in the middle of the
The
night,
total cartoon.
she's fully asleep on top of this altar tied down onto it, and then somehow one of the knots come loose and she's about to sink a dagger into her heart, and she rolls in her sleep off to the side and it just fully misses.
She falls off of the altar, and she's like, "Oh wait, where am I? Oh, this is weird.
Even good here.
Just
I
getting
don't remember how I got here."
increasingly frustrated. That might be the next campaign idea.
I do not trust the spider more and more, and there might be coming through, because I am not kidding when I say I have a literal hole in my wall.
Okay.
I punched a hole in my wall.
Oh.
You should fix that.
Yeah. I
So I
hear
don't trust that.
plywood is fairly good at plugging holes.
This is drywall.
It's also better at taking punches.
Yeah, from a person who used to punch walls, he right. He
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Don't do concrete
Funny
though.
thing is,
Don't do
Is that-
concrete, you'll hurt yourself.
the reason why I decided to punch drywall was because I got mad at a specific monster in Monster Hunter like World or whatever, like the DLC, Monster Hunter Iceborne. It's that like Tigrex monster. That was
Gamer rage do be a hell of a drug.
Oh yeah. I can feel that gamer rage every time I jump into Apex.
Yeah.
Strangely, not in League. Weirdly, I'm chill in League. Apex sets me off. So Milo, Tim.
I feel like Milo is not stupid, but he does have that big chip on his shoulder about trying to fix people. So he
Oh, I can fix him.
yeah, Milo would definitely be in the boat of I can fix him.
Guys, I swear, just give me like another week. I'm sure I can fix him. He's only tried to sacrifice us 3 times. It's fine.
Yeah, if
It's
it was a
being like-
4th time, we could be suspicious, but it's only been 3 times.
yeah,
Right.
only 3 times.
Everybody gets 3.
4 times, maybe. Yeah,
All right.
4
then.
times, maybe.
Now, the
3
main
times,
difference.
we're okay.
The main difference with Amara is we're not trying to separate her from her pact. We're just trying to kill her person because he's a douche. I was gonna say a different word there. I chose not to. But
Fair enough.
All right. Then we are
The
going to-
restraint.
We're 2 players down, but we're gonna try to play anyway.
Exactly.
is Bartholomew sleeping? Did he ever respond?
I feel like he must have fallen asleep.
I tagged him.
Yeah.
He's probably asleep, but you know, I have a thing that we can do while we're waiting on the other players. So
Oh yeah, can you fill me in on what happened with the baseball game?
We won.
absolutely crushed them.
I put Darius's
Nice.
hand into like shock.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I just like put into like paralysis for a quick moment.
He was pitching, and oh boy, he was throwing fastballs.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The game went well. Darius absolutely destroyed them. Drake, in his rage, pushed through a lot of this. It was a lot of fun. No one's salty. Absolutely no one is salty about any of it. And I think we had Valros and Zirin were on your guys' team to fill out the total rest of the Shore Strike team. And it looks like Valros and Zirin are both going to have bragging rights for the rest of forever. Just for being on the team that won. Although Zirin was one of the first to strike out.
Fair enough.
You know, it's funny because when I made the villages dim for competitions and stuff, um, I did made Varros the best player. So it was just funny that that you decided to put that specific character on our team.
I put him there, but I also fully considered like Gorham has a cannon for an arm. That's his thing.
I know,
He is
I know, but it wasn't. So the way I had brainstorm it was okay. Indeed, Gorham was like it definitely is the strongest of the village because but Varus is like he has that how do you call that, the caricature of someone small and quick and fast, you know. So I was like, let's make a balance between them two and just let's change the best player of the village to the small one.
yeah. That
I love it.
I love this baseball thing was so very last minute decided, and then whenever we did it I was like, oh, this is gonna be, people might enjoy this, and then it ended up being one of the most watched videos of the campaign so far.
That's fantastic.
Yay.
So,
You know, people like baseball.
and I definitely take
Mhm.
what is it, sneak peek of it for at the ground.
And I am now fully making a training league that goes around just doing Shore Strike, and
It's also
so baseball event went well. Fun was had, and the party is able to reconvene wherever they wish. I don't think that we settled on everybody taking a long rest just yet, but we do have. There you go. Your guys' dinner to go through. Should you choose to do that. But there's also a certain request in game that was played and game that was lost by a certain archfey. And a word once given must be followed.
mhm.
So, Milo, after this game, do you stick around with the rest of the party? Do you move anywhere on your own, or are you just vibing with everybody?
Sure, Milo can wander off.
Okay. Wandering off a little bit. Let me just triple check something because I can't remember if we did this. And then check this. Okay, yeah, that was before. Then Milo, as you wander off and take a break from the crowd that had gathered around the rest of the group, speaking highly of everyone's plays, there's talk of how Darius sent a ball all the way to the docks into a ship. There, children speaking of how it sounded like thunder had struck whenever you had hit one of the balls, casting a thunder wave to push the ball even further beyond. Ooh, look who's here now.
Hey!
Oh, hey there.
Oh, hey there, bud.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
You're finally awake.
Got caught trying to cross the border.
Got caught trying to cross the border, eh? Like that horse thief over there.
Feels like it.
What border in Australia? What borders are there in Australia? Oh no.
The sea border.
Wow.
The border between us and the sharks.
Also, the border between them and the kangaroos.
Oh no. Trying to adjust
Is
this.
Bean joining us, or?
Bean
No.
is not going to make it in this one. Having some rough times, for which we fully support them.
Rightio. Of course.
Then, almost done moving tokens around as everything is changed. There we go. Done. But taking a step back and away from all of this and getting a moment to yourself, you feel a light tap on your shoulder.
Milo would probably, like, when he gets that tap, just quickly whip around to try to see what's tapping him on the shoulder.
Behind you, you see a tall tiefling with deep red skin, horns that curl back into the shape of a ram's, and dark green hair that seems to be pulled back into a tight man bun of sorts. His eyes are a strange contrasting color of yellow sclera and purple iris. And
Okay.
you can see that he's wearing fine silken robes. And he says, "Well, that was quite a game. I don't think that I've seen a game quite like that in all my time, but you and your lot did very well. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes. It's been some time since I last played a game of my own. But seeing as how you and your friends seems kind of questioning a little bit. Seeing how you and your friends have worked together so well in this game, how would you feel in joining another?
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because this guy is sketchy as hell.
You roll insight.
Wait, with a passive insight of 20, can I pick up anything?
I'm gonna pull up the thing and the stuff.
Sure.
You see. Here it is. So, passive insight of
Me.
you don't pick up anything with your passive insight. Go ahead and roll active.
Insight check. Nat 1, never mind. Not picking up anything.
Nope, not. Man. I mean, it's weird that a tiefling's coming up to you by yourself. Like, the situation itself is a little bit weird, but you're not getting any vibes of any sense, deceptive or otherwise.
That depends on the game.
Well, it is a game that has been played in my family for many years now, but does require some outside help. We wouldn't be playing a game of life or death or anything of that nature, but, you know, it is something a little bit different than most would be used to.
What sort of game is this?
In my family, we called it by many things. It's not one most people know, but it's a little game known as fuck, I'm trying to come up with... Actually, you know what? I have a thing exactly for this. I don't know why I'm even considering stuff right now. I have a thing exactly for this. What? Okay. I opened this NPC generator name and I was looking at it and I thought I saw Obama. And then I looked at it closer and it was Oban. Okay.
What is the game called?
Obon Tallywhack.
It's called Obama. It's known as Kari said.
May I have your name?
Oh, well, it is Kari.
Specify. A fairy just asked if they could have his name. And he just gave him his name. Unless he's lying.
You see?
Faye can't. All right, I guess this is just a tiefling.
They can't lie,
Right.
but they can tell not the entire truth.
They can, in fact.
So,
I don't think I should be making this decision for my party. I think that we should why don't we go meet with my party and talk about this game of yours?
oh, that does sound like a lovely idea. Let's go meet. I'm sure they can tell me much about them.
Okay. Milo's gonna drag this guy back off to the party.
All right. Everybody else sees Milo walking over with a tiefling man in tow. The man smiling and greeting everyone warmly.
This man wishes to play a game with us.
What kind of game is it?
Milo would gesture to the man.
It is a simple game of Kairi says.
Hmm.
All
I
What
really
is
like
Really?
question. Who's around?
who's around?
Who's around? Where are they? Where are they right now? And who's around?
So essentially, most of the village is down by the baseball or the shore strike diamond, and I imagine you guys are like just starting to step away as the rest of the village is talking about everything that happened, and the vibe here is very like, this has been a fun time. I've enjoyed it. But also, there may be a little bit of sensory overload at this moment. For some of you. So, not exactly in the crowd, but kind of standing outside of the crowd. People are around.
So technically, if someone looks over, they would see what's going on, but we can assume that everyone is out of earshot.
Essentially, yeah.
That was my only question.
Okay. So, the game rules are fairly simple. What Kari says, you do. There's no danger. I won't tell you to kill your friends or yourselves. So you do not need to worry about any missed givings or anything of that nature. Just a simple game. And it could test your teamwork.
Sure, right. What about we y'all take a little walk? Did you guys know that we have a farm this way over? I don't think you've seen it. It's really isolated. Would you like to go and have that talk, you know, by the farm?
I don't see why that is necessary, but if that makes you more comfortable to talk by a farm with
Yes, it does.
manure and cows and the smell of pig shit, then that is up to you.
I don't know if everyone followed, but she would like motion and walk toward said farm, but still like on the beach because technically it is still by there. Is everyone following?
I'll
Yeah.
follow, I guess.
Ray will follow.
Don't necessarily trust this guy.
Darius will definitely follow.
I'll follow.
Yep, so the whole party's following.
Bartholomew, you following?
Yeah. Sure thing. Barty's going to use 2 charges of divine help to cast divination to foresee the events that may happen within this game, as he's not trusting this stranger.
Okay. So, as everybody's walking, Bartholomew kind of slows to the back and then goes to his knees, activates his cloak, and sends out this divination wanting to see into the possible outcomes of the future. Read me the exact wording of divination.
Okay, go to my spell list.
Caleb's trying to figure out if you just broke his gameplay.
Oh no, if you guys break it, then it was meant to be broken, but if I can fucks around with it a little bit first.
Bum, 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 bum. Your magic and an offering you put in contact with a god or god's servants. You ask a simple question concerning the specific goal, event, activity to occur within 7 days. The GM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be short phrase, cryptic rhyme, or an omen. The spell does not take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting an additional spell or the loss or gain of a companion. You can cast the spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest. There are cumulative 25% chance that each casting after the first that you get a random reading. The GM rolls in secret.
What's that percentage again? For no reason. Said 25%?
Yep.
Okay. Decide high or low.
Hi.
High. Got it. Whew. You hear a voice in your ear. A familiar one. A new one. And a voice that feels as if it is broken into 7. The first part comes as the game to be played is a game for fun, but fate should hold sway, and damage be done if the one who plays does not listen well. That is what you get.
Would Bartholomew recognize this voice of the supposed deity and or entity?
It was multiple deities. The first,
Ah.
Zeus. The second, Mistra. And the last one, a deity that you have not heard yet. But the voice itself was split into 7 different voices, 7 different intonations, split between the male and female pitch range. But at the same
That's not
time,
concerning at all. um, Finally, we'll look into just the seven voices on a later date. We'll take the words with a grain of salt and proceed to follow them to wherever they're going.
No, I don't drink your
Party,
sweat,
I
but
mean.
I do need electrolytes. Yes, I do watch the chat. I see everything you write. Soon, Bartholomew comes rushing back up to the rest of the group, falling back in line, and as you all make your way over towards this farm area, you can see the tiefling looks around, and Milo, you immediately pick up this look of almost disdain for the area, for the space, but quickly hides it as he turns to everyone and looks to everyone and says, "So, what say you all?"
What's in it for us?
Well, should you win the game, then you would be given a prize, as most games are meant to give.
Which is
Which is to be determined whenever we start the game. I can't necessarily give you a prize idea right now before I know what you're looking for. And he
What's in
glances
it
to
for you?
Amara.
Oh, you can drop the, it's extremely disturbing. It's okay, we far enough. And Rio is still at the field.
Milo raise a brow at that.
Snaps
try,
his
like, an-
fingers. Drake.
That's better.
Insight check or something, because like what he's saying could be mad sketchy.
Go ahead. Try to insight check this man.
All right, let me try. Probably gonna
Please
get a
roll
bad
nat
roll
20.
because
I bless your dice.
Same. Give me good vibes.
You
Good
got the
vibes, good vibes. Good vibes.
all right. Can't see it right now, but hold on, it's loading.
No problem. Also, I am considering getting a webcam specifically to show to point at my dice so that people on stream can see what I'm rolling and can verify that I'm not,
Ooh.
fudging rolls or anything.
All
Yeah,
right.
not trust
But
you.
Cares if you're
also,
fudging.
yeah.
Oh my god. The good vibes
That's a
work.
lovely number.
Hey.
The good vibes worked so hard it made his entire camera lag out. I want to know his social security card number. I want to know the last name of his father. I want to know exactly how much is in his bank account right now. There's something very off-putting about this man right now. And Drake, as you watch him, listen to his words, the way that he's speaking, it's never really in a straight path manner. It's always winding around and trying to get around questions and making himself almost fluid in a way. And as he's talking, you immediately get the sense that he's not exactly lying, but there is very much something that he's not saying, and it seems very specific.
Hmm.
I'm gonna like whisper to the rest of the party, like, hey, this man is. Don't you think he's a bit sketchy? I mean, he's getting around a lot of things. I feel like he's not necessarily lying, but he really is going around what questions we are asking this man.
He
Don't you
snapped
find
his
that a
Narrow
bit
his eyes at that.
strange? Don't you
Uh,
find that a bit strange?
He snapped his fingers. And now standing in front of you is Malt.
Oh,
Does
Oh.
this form do better for you?
Oh.
no.
It was
Do
Mole.
something fun, but
What was that, Bartholomew? I thought I heard something.
I was going to do something fun before he's miraculously revealed himself. I was gonna summon my little pixie friend to be like, "Who's that?"
So you wanted to summon a pixie.
Yep.
Okay.
But
Oh.
you've already revealed him, so it doesn't matter anymore.
But is it really malt? Is it malt or
I
is it
mean,
just
no.
another disguise?
Raylana,
Is it?
what's your passive perception?
The 18.
18.
That's pretty good.
You look to this one, and then you look off into the distance a little bit, and you can see Malt still at the beach.
I'd be like,
I only have one twin, Redana. We're not triplets.
oh, okay, thank you. All right.
But
So,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
proceed to summon the pixie.
Okay.
Drake is just gonna think in his mind, this is really, really suspicious. I do not trust this man one bit.
Okay. Confession time. And once again, don't do that. Oh, you have your hand out. Am I about to say something I shouldn't say?
I'm just gonna say, the pixie is summoned, and as soon as the pixie is summoned, Bartholomew. Actually, Milo and Bartholomew, both of you, immediately get the sense from Bartholomew from the summoner's point of view, and Milo from your ridiculous passive insight. As soon as this pixie is summoned, it immediately starts to sweat, looks to Bartholomew, and is very much like, don't tell me we have to fight this thing. Don't tell me we have to.
Uh-oh.
I am really starting to get sketched at this. I know I don't perceive that, but with my insight, that is really answering my questions that I'm thinking.
Bartholomew's going to like look up to his pixie friend, and it's like, who is he? What's his name or a name he goes by?
Go ahead, roll persuasion check. DC 20.
Ooh.
Good vibes.
Do
And
we all
that
understand the conversation he's having with the pixie? It's all in common.
Let's see the exact wording of this is what for your pixie, for your summon fey spirit.
Are you asking me?
Yes, and also looking myself.
I guess Elvish, because it's the only language that's Sylvan-ish, I know. So she speaks in Elvish, so Raylana could probably understand as well.
Yes.
So this conversation is happening in Elvish. If you don't speak it, you don't understand it. Unless other spells are cast. But this is all happening in a snap right now. So this is a very quick thing. Need that persuasion roll. Because it is
Yep, and
a...
I'm gonna do guidance.
Okay. Well, is Summon Fey a concentration?
Oh. Oh.
That's a nat 1.
Okay.
Oh.
Absolutely is going to look at you, look over to the now malt tiefling, whose eyes flash purple, and then look back to you and just, and then vanish.
Oh no.
Great. I was like, oh, that's lovely. Why is this spell slot?
Oh, you're cutting out. I don't know if it's just for me.
No, it's
No, he's cutting out for me
Ah.
too.
That's better.
So yeah, I believe using spell slots. I don't think it is concentration, but
The pixie itself went invisible. Your connection.
Oh, it is
didn't
concentration.
sever. Oh, it is concentration. So casting the guidance would knock the pixie down. So we'll go with that for an explanation of the pixie vanishing as well as others. But your connection with the pixie severs, and the not malt, that stands before you looks to you, Bartholomew. You know, it's quite rude to ask someone else their name.
gotta be cautious. Don't know who you are. Taking the face of friends and family. Not quite a good first impression, stranger.
Oh, but you all have met me
Right.
in some way.
How far are
I
you,
have a feeling
Bartholomew?
who you.
How far is the
Um,
conversation happening?
I'm not sure. Am I yelling at this person?
You guys are fairly close.
Okay.
You're not like all bundled together in one corner, but within easy speaking speaking distance.
Like something like this?
Yes.
Okay. Well, maybe we have an extra space somewhere.
I'm not trusting this man.
Is it even a man?
Or
Is
a
a
monster.
physical entity? Great. We're playing a Fey game. I can only
Keep
imagine.
going. Sorry. Keep the conversation going.
I mean, did we all see that he like winked at Mara?
Yes. He stands
I'll-
about there.
I'll just turn to Amara. Amara, what's going on? Who is this? Obviously, it's not your brother. He's still down at the beach.
Uh, I'm trying to judge how much she can say. But it's much easier, if we could all see each other properly. Everyone know, Smalt is like right over there.
Apparently, I'm Raylana. She's like, wait, do you have a third?
And I would know if we were triplet. Like, last I checked,
Hmm.
we didn't only come in pairs.
Very well. And you see him snap his fingers once more, and now standing before you is a tall man with dark green hair that flows down in long waves, going behind two long ears that seem almost exaggerated elven features. Sharp cheekbones and eyes that flare purple, with what look to be broken cracks of purple along his cheeks and across one of the eyes. Long fingers that curl and seem to be almost too long. But there's still a hint of elegance and a definite presence of power. As standing before you, the Archfey that holds Amara's pact.
I knew it.
Ugh.
So, shall we all play a game?
On second thought, I think I'm gonna head on over to the ale house to get a drink to celebrate our game. Does anybody want to come with?
Raylana's
Uh,
just gonna take a step back because,
Oh, God.
as
Uh,
what else she knows of Fae, and to not trust them, but she doesn't know very much about Fae.
Does anybody want to come on over to the ale house with me? I mean, I think I've got like another thing to do.
Darius is
No,
gonna
no,
draw
Drake,
his
I'm so
weapon.
sorry, but for this one, you're gonna have to stay.
Oh.
Milo was also going to draw his weapon.
Violence? Really? Is that the solution to everything? I'm here just to have a little bit of fun.
I have not trusted you from the start. We are not playing. Okay, that's the end of the discussion. Please let me go to the ale house.
Hold on. Amaro, speak plainly to us. What's going on? You know none of us is going to trust this fool.
I saw you take a step forward, so if you did take a step forward, she would have take a step in front of him in a strangely protective manner.
Uh-oh. Mm.
Who
Did
is
you
this
take a step
man?
back, a step forward?
Yeah, Darius definitely took a step forward. I mean, we've met Gillidan a few times.
Bafine will place a hand on Darius's shoulder to make sure he doesn't, do something stupid.
Probably helpful.
It kind of
You also watching Cal?
feel like something different on like the left side of my neck. Like something is strange with it. Like there's something with it. Like there's something stuck on it that I just feel something.
Did you get bit by the spider?
Raylana is going to watch Amara carefully, feeling kind of stuck, and like she wants to protect Amara and her interests, but also is very nervous about the situation.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
And to answer Darius' question, um, so no one like has drawn the weapon, but she like motions down. We are going to take a breath and not do anything stupid here. But I think that Darius is right. We should all be truthful and clear as water with each other. There are definitely things I cannot say. And
Yeah.
that might cause a problem, and she will turn to look at Kaladin as in not saying, but kind of asking without saying it. How much can she say?
Would be wise of you all to listen to the girl first. I can promise you that there's nothing quite like me that you have fought or faced. So, and he looks towards Darius. Better swords away, don't you think?
Um. hmm. He'll he'll just like point it down, like not as like an attack stance, but I'm not sure he's gonna put the sword away.
As he says that, that pattern that I feel on my neck is gonna slowly like go away, like that feeling.
Okay.
Like this is going to go away while still feeling like if I touch it, I could still feel like a pattern, but it's like not like going to do something.
Alright. Do you try to hide this pattern, or you just... it's open and shown?
Uh, I I guess I kind of like hide it because I feel like there's something wrong with what's happening on my neck. So I just like try to hide it from the rest of the party. Like, don't worry, I'll figure this one out on my own. So I'll just like hide it with like a hand.
Alright. Uh... Alright. So... now that we've all come to an understanding of one another, and know that if I wanted to, I could have done many things to harm you, but I have not, so let that be my show of faith, if you will. All I seek is some paltry entertainment. The rewards, of course, will be great, but should no one play my game, then I'll have to find my entertainment in other things. I am unsure how you would all find that.
Wait, the only thing is that you said that they and I would need to play like we all need to agree on that together. All the people that you want in said game need to all agree to it.
Yes.
Isn't there someone missing?
DM out of character. Someone missing?
Because you said that Thane also would need to be in, so I'm trying to judge if we all gonna have this discussion, this conversation right here in the middle of the beach. Shouldn't everyone be there?
It's been some time, so I forgot about Thane.
I know.
So
Okay, just add him in the
he's waiting. But we won't be playing the game here. It's too mundane, boring. We'll do it somewhere a bit more entertaining.
Oh yes, but what I mean is, doesn't he also need to agree to it?
He already has.
What?
Better us playing this game than someone else.
Yeah.
Raylana will ask, what do you get out of this?
Entertainment, joy, way away from the mundane boredom that I face in everyday life. And also,
But it feels like there's something bigger.
Yes. Then maybe. Perhaps you could consider this a test of your teamwork. You all had to work as a team for this mortal game of yours, but how are you going to work whenever there are greater threats?
Raylana will be like, we took down a dragon together. I'm pretty sure we work great as a team.
Pretty sure if you've already heard about what we could do when we're
Yes.
together as a team.
You all did fantastically against a child dragon. I applaud you all for your courage and bravery in facing what amounts to a teenager making their way into the world.
So this is going to be
Sarcastic
bigger than
motherfucker.
that. This is going to be a much bigger challenge than the dragon. It's
Mm.
concerning.
One might say.
I agree with Raylana. You sly, slippery motherfucker.
I can assure you that I have not been with any monk. And should I will let you know so that you may title me as such. But until then, I expect to be given the respect of my station.
Which is?
Oh, I think you already know.
Hey, Lord.
So,
I'm a lord too, so you're not that special. Just because you're from the Fey realms doesn't make you exceptionally more important than the rest of us.
he's suddenly directly in front of you, Bartholomew. And as he stands in front of you, you see that he grows a little bit so that he's much taller. And he looks down to you and says, "What would a thrown-out lord know of Fey lordship? What would an exile of an evil clan know of me?"
But when we were looking up and down, it's like you really had to grow 3 inches to look down at me. Very impressive.
No, he grew 4 inches.
Oh wow.
Oh.
No. Very. Yeah.
Did he like run up, or Is he like
He was
flashing
standing.
around?
He was standing behind Amara, and then he was suddenly in front of Bartholomew, and now he's suddenly behind Amara once more.
Does that invoke opportunity attack?
Nope.
No, Darius, don't do it.
Not. Are you insane?
Stop. Just calm down. Don't do it.
Only gonna punch him.
Bartholomew will reply, it's like, I have maybe exiled in the lightest of terms. I may be forgotten, but I've read many a book in the libraries of Waterdeep and have had the most exquisite of tutorings when it comes to the natures of the Feywild and the Fey Lords. And you do not frighten me, little prince.
Milo is keeping his mouth shut. He's still got his rapier in his hand, but he's not doing anything with it. He looks very ready to go.
Bartholomew's in his chaotic mode.
Also, he flinches a little bit when he mentions little prince. Little
Uh-oh.
Fey prince. It's like, hey.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
He's not gonna say anything about it, but he definitely flinches at that.
I probably dig myself a grave, haven't I?
As Ray takes one more step backwards.
I want to specify Milo is ready to go with Gillidan, not.
Oh.
He
Like-
he's in the same boat with Darius where he wants to fight Gillidan.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Your friends, Amara. Quite impolite.
This conversation would have went so much better if you would have given me permission to, asking for it because I know it's not going to be free. But there's going to be a point where you're gonna have to give it to me. So now might be the good moment.
Right, like we're supposed to be polite to you, like you've earned anything from us.
He looks to Darius now. Earned? Let me think. When could I have earned your politeness? Perhaps when I revealed myself as an Archfey. Perhaps it could be when I showed some of my power. No, I know the exact moment that I should have earned your politeness. When I made, looking over to Amara, her powerful enough to stand with you to face a dragon, young though it may have been. Perhaps then.
Why you bring me into that?
You're right.
Mm.
You're right. So you'll get the same politeness now that Amara gets from me. Signing us up for things that we don't agree with.
Well, Amara, you may tell them.
Oh, that's so generous of you. Thank you. No restraint, right? No. We're good. Like everything.
They are a means to an end. You may.
Right. Once upon a time, two tiefling children lived in a teeny tiny village by the coast. Um, they used to love adventuring here and there. One of them being very curious, mostly because she liked reading books. Um, but I guess it just, run in the blood. Um, while the other was much more wild. Um, so they were a good match because said wild one will take bookish one out, and they would live actual adventures together until one so very fortunate day. Um, ta-da! At this point, I guess you said he's behind, so she like, ta-da! Um, okay, there. Mind you, that was long, long, long time ago. Long time ago. Any questions?
Why?
Yeah, more
Um,
specifically, why does that pertain to this trash trying to get us to play a game and saying that
putting in.
we
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Hmm.
will say
Why?
Darius is
Good
not even looking
question.
at Gildan, he's just staring at Amara.
Or like, just measure your words a little better.
Some of us aren't as clever with our words.
You don't have to be clever. Just please stop insulting him.
We'll see how this goes.
Okay. At least thank you for trying, I guess.
Hmm. I
So-
guess we should play the game. There's no other options left for us. Not really
Or we
back
could
out
just
of it.
refuse.
Yeah, why do we
Can
need
we
to play this game?
refuse? Can we refuse? I feel like we can't refuse.
I
Not
mean,
at this point.
if we're
No.
talking bluntly, you stab him, he's gonna bleed.
Hmm.
If
Did I
only he could.
mention that um
Why do we
um
have to do this? Why don't we have an why ask us if we don't have an option? And second of all, why is this important to us? This mystery game with possible rewards, and why would we do that?
I know you're asking that to be good behind, but she will step close to you and just say quietly, um one of the two tieflings from the story I just said hasn't been home for a very, very, very long time. Um, and the need to redeem myself over here. I don't want to force any of you to do anything, of course. I would do it myself if I could, but I'm not the one, setting the rules. And I would really, really like for him to come home.
So this is a rescue mission.
Can
She
I
will
roll?
nod at you.
Can I roll an insight check to see how genuine she's being?
Go ahead.
Oof. Ouch.
Darius, roll insight, Amara, deception, or persuasion. You can choose.
I, Brian, obviously think that this is genuine, but I'm trying to think what Darius would do and how much he would, the trust between them would be following through.
Wait, if I want him, I don't know if I can do that.
I feel like hers should be maybe private.
Is there
Yes.
a way for me to kind of give him advantage on his roll? Not on mine, on
Nope.
his. So straight flat.
Straight flat. Amara. Persuasion.
Yeah.
Send it.
Of course.
Send it to me.
Oh, okay. Send it to you.
Send to DM.
Sure.
Darius, you send it to everyone. So Amara, persuasion or deception, whichever one you're using. Don't tell. And then insight from Darius. Let's see. That wasn't the role that you were looking for, Amara.
Was it? What do you mean? Oh. That's a little disappointed of me. Let's see. This one. Wait, one
She
second.
does a quick dance for a little bit and then.
Yeah. Oh. Mamma mia. Here I go again. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna after this session, I'm just gonna turn on the whole ABBA soundtrack. Because I unironically really enjoy ABBA, so it's like, just now it's all gonna be stuck in my head. So it's like, okay, we're going there again.
After this, it's Nickelback. But,
Yeah.
wow. Okay. So those were 2 rolls. Darius? There's truth to her words. There's something underneath it that she's kind of leaving out. You get the sense that there's something that she's not quite saying. Though her intent is clear enough that you're able to see it.
Okay. Um. So I understand that there's something she's not telling me.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel that okay. Oh, I hate being the jerk.
Feel like I don't know if that's going to help you, but I feel like she did not whisper to you. She just spoke just a little quieter. So I would believe that everyone kind of like heard around. She just didn't want to be like so obvious.
Yeah. So in thinking that there's something else unsaid and that you're making a deal with this guy that involves us, Darius is gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Okay. So
On
how big
who?
is Zone of Truth?
It's a 15 feet, 15-foot radius
15
centered
foot.
on a point that I choose. Which
Okay. It's a radius, not a square.
it is says radius sphere.
Radius sphere. Okay. So this is your zone of truth. You may move it around as you wish.
I mean, ideally,
As soon as Zone of Truth is cast, Cal is backing the fuck out.
yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess I didn't even notice Cal there. I wouldn't have tried to cast on Cal. Mainly wanted to get those two without getting Bartholomew or Milo.
She, even if it were cast at a distance, immediately back away.
Yeah.
There's an immediate reaction to it. It looks as though Geladon is nonplussed by it. But
Not surprising.
Amara and Geladon both need to make a wisdom saving throw or charisma.
It's charisma.
Okay.
Do I send it to you as well?
No, this is public now.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know whether you've succeeded or failed the saving throw.
Wait, which one was it? Charisma, you said, right?
Yes.
Charisma saving
Okay.
throw.
And what was the
I
DC?
rolled the right one.
14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Both seem to succeed.
Yeah.
Wait, do I see that is has casted that thingy? Is
You-
it something
you-
visible?
Definitely. Well, no, it's not visible, I don't think. But you definitely know I cast it.
Yes, there is a let me look at the specifics of Zone of Truth.
It says you
It
create
is-
a magical zone.
Verbal and somatic. So you see him grab at, or no, he doesn't have that. You see him reach out and point towards you and Geladon and call out for this Zone of Truth. Centered on a point that enters the spell's area or starts its turn there, must make a charisma saving throw. It's aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of truth. Got it?
Yeah.
But neither seem to be affected by it.
So knowing that they succeeded the save, I'll look to Amara and go, I know you're not telling me the truth. I know parts of it are the truth.
Darius, we've traveled long enough together now.
We certainly have. And you know my feelings on that.
I do. But if you have
And-
something to ask, I would rather you just ask.
What are we doing here?
I have been
Why
raised
are we,
that
Amara, why are we with this thing's playthings? Why are we its game? Why are we putting ourselves at risk here?
if it would be just me, I would put nobody at risk, Darius. You have to know that. And I have been raised, taught not to lie. I don't lie, Darius. Don't start casting spells around to know things. Just like you said with the bandit, all you have to do is ask. She visibly looked hurt.
But you're avoiding answering.
I am avoiding answering.
Darius will sheath his sword and then just kind of walk next to Milo and say, I'll follow what he does. Just kind of creating separation and reinforcing the distrust.
But out of character, hasn't
Mm.
Galadon given Amara permission to tell everything?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, why is there evasiveness?
That's the question.
Out of character?
Yeah, out of character.
Out of character, there are things she would rather say not in front of him.
I see. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Fair.
In character, we don't know. That's
But
true.
Amara, you're talking to a dullard. Not an intelligent. I'm not. Darius is not an intelligent man. I'm just,
Yes,
He's
I
not
know.
a smart man.
so
Yeah.
I know my squat. I know my bench. I know my deadlift. That's
I know
all I
my
need
height.
to know.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Bartholomew's gonna approach Amara and like and
What are you saying? Oh my God,
consentingly
you took me
told
out.
Bartholomew
wait, how close do you approach Amara?
approach Amara and will place hands on shoulders and say, I don't trust him, but I trust you foremost. If this game is to help someone you care about and need to save, I will graciously partake.
Bartholomew. I need a charisma
Yes.
saving throw.
Okay.
The spell
Oh,
has
'cause
not
you entered
fallen.
the
No one
circle.
moved out of the zone. This is you entered it for the first time, so you get to be zoned of truth.
Just so we know if you're lying or not here.
Yeah. An 11. You are unable to tell lies in this moment as you feel.
Not an
I see a charisma save right here. 10 plus 1, 11.
That's what I see.
That's what I see as well.
Yeah.
Is that not what I was supposed to roll?
That is what you were supposed to roll. So your total is 11 versus a 14 DC. So you fail. So Darius, you know for right now, Bartholomew cannot tell a lie.
In case
And-
you were curious.
And Bartholomew, you feel this wave of what was that movie? Have you guys seen the movie Yes Man?
Yes,
I think
have.
so, yeah.
With
Jim
With,
Carrey?
Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
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 Anytime you feel like you're about to lie, you feel yourself beginning to speak the truth of that. So if you are to say anything that would be a lie, know that you can't go through with it.
Raylon is
continue-
going. Yeah.
Continue your speech. If it's true.
Well, at least I know that he's telling the truth. It's being genuine. She
think
probably
so.
put a hand on one of his and just
You
say,
know-
"Well, thank you."
You know that he's in the zone. You don't know if he passed or failed it.
Yeah, only Darius knows because he's the one that cast
Okay.
it.
So she will drink his words. Thank you, Bartholomew. That actually means a lot. Probably squeeze the hand that she has rested hers upon as well.
Raylana's going to enter the circle.
Charisma save.
Uh-huh.
I forgot about the zone.
I mean, if I wanted to lie, I could, but I don't.
Darius, you've never felt a moment where someone could possibly lie than the second that Raylana walks through into your circle. Like, if anyone could lie in this moment, Raylana could do it. And probably not
doesn't
get
look.
caught.
She doesn't look like she's gonna lie. It's Raylana. She's not exactly the smartest bulb in the bulb in the bunch. She's not the brightest bulb in the bunch, or the smartest one. So she's not trying to lie. She's just be like,
But with
you
the
know-
nat 20, a lie just comes out.
accidentally, yeah.
You
No,
know, I always said that Safi was the one that got us into trouble, but really it was me.
no, she's gonna be like, I think I'm with Barty on this. I don't trust him at all, but I'm here for you. I don't understand what's going on right now, and I don't like this, but I'm here.
I understand and thank you.
Cal approaches from the outside but does not step into the zone of truth and goes, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Or why we need to follow this guy, but honestly, it's probably better to just follow him than it is to fight here. Because who knows what he could do to these people.
Yeah.
And then quickly backs up away from the zone of truth.
Oh, thank you, Cal. I would hug you. Come.
Fuck you.
We haven't
Fair.
passed that stage, I guess.
True love right there.
Uh-huh.
She strokes Sashi a little bit to calm her nerves.
Right.
I saw her.
I think I got Cal down pat now.
Yeah,
That's really good.
that's pretty good.
Now I just gotta work on my Yulper accent for Raylana.
Oh god. The Uber accent that I don't even use with her. It's only a joke. Guys.
Yes, but it
Still want to
feels
work on
so
that
in
cheese
character.
golem though. It's still in my mind.
Hey guys, I worked on my cheese golem. It's my statue to the moon. Don't you know? The moon's made of cheese, don't you know?
It is.
Oh, I remember making a cheese golem. Like, I sent you a photo for cheese golem.
So, are we in agreement for the party to continue forward with Geladon, or is there
Milo
going
is
to
going
a
to be
fight?
very, very, very hesitant to do this. But yeah, he'll go along with it.
Yes.
Are you
Alright.
saying that out loud?
Yes, Milo in the third person says Milo is going to be very, very hesitant about it, but yes.
Milo.
No, but you
shoved
never
his
know.
hand-
Maybe he wants to say something in game that somebody could, reply
Ma-
bounce off.
Milo shoves his hands in his pockets and looks at the group of people clamoring in the circle of truth and kind of shakes his head. I want to say for the record that this is a bad idea. That this is
We know.
probably the worst idea. And we've fought a lot of bad things that we shouldn't have fought. I don't see the only way I could see to go about this is to let you three get yourselves, or you four rather, get yourselves killed. And that's not a good idea. So I guess we're going along.
You know, Milo, now would be a very good moment. You know, we all went into sharing and telling the truth to one another. Isn't now such a perfect time to share something as well?
I've already been sharing with people. I will take it at my own. I'll take it at my own pace.
Are we all here, right here and now?
I've been keeping this secret for longer than you've been alive.
Oh, most definitely. I
I'll
believe
talk.
that.
Uh,
I'll talk at my own rate. Let's move on for now.
if we survive, we'll say.
If we survive.
Beam us away, ferryman.
Would you like to step in the circle of truth with us?
Harry, man. Uh,
No, I'm messing with you.
You see Geladon's been kind of like just picking at his nails a little bit, waiting on everyone for. So, are we all in agreement?
Hesitantly, yes.
As Drake and Darius still hesitate and ponder.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Darius is following Milo, so if
Yeah.
Milo's in, Darius is in. Because
Yeah, I
Darius,
mean,
Darius knows what Milo is, so he's gonna just know that he knows more than Darius does.
yeah.
Raylana says not for you, but for her.
She just, oh, goody, goody. We all said you can go and we need to go eat. It was lovely seeing you again.
Why do I have the distinct feeling that I embarrass you?
No, it's not for that. Never. Didn't I just ask you to show yourself properly rather than, you know, looking like my brother? By the way, I could have picked anybody else.
Yes, but you also know me.
Amara, you don't want to invite your welcomed, glorious guests to dinner with your parents?
You will so ignore that.
He does look to you with puppy eyes.
Oh no!
The
Nope.
most innocent expression that this fey creature could possibly look to you with, he does give.
Nope. No, he's so busy, you know. He has an entire realm of his, you know, to take care of.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, my realm. Good thing I left it with custodians, so actually my schedule is fully free.
Oh
As
no!
always, isn't it? A poor thing.
I
Amara,
would
it'd be so disrespectful not to invite your welcomed guests to stay
Darius,
for dinner.
tell your trap.
You wanted me to be nicer.
Oh.
Now, you may go. You have a safe journey home.
Mm.
very well. But and he is going to look to Darius. And is going to suddenly be about 10 feet away.
Control
Out,
number
out
2.
of punching range.
He brings his hand to his lips and then this strange glitter almost seems to materialize in his hand and then spread and come across to you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Anyone?
You feel as this glitter hits you. There's a moment where you hold your breath, not sure of what this all is. And then take a breath. Nothing seemed to have happened.
Milo, is this why you're always covered with glitter?
I'm covered with glitter for aesthetic reasons. This man is covered in glitter for other reasons.
Love some
Disappointing.
glitter.
And then vanishes.
As Amara collapses in the sand. At first.
And with that, we're gonna go to our break. So everybody 10 minutes. Food, water, bathroom, all that stuff. Everything that's necessary. And we will be back in those 10 minutes. For those watching on Twitch, feel free to drop a follow if you aren't already. If you are watching on YouTube, drop a like or leave a comment down below. Let us know how the game is going, what you think. And yeah. Also, shout out to Pocket Bard for giving us the ambiance for this. Probably should have changed the music up a little bit there, but I'll change it later. So, for right now, just all of the funds, all of the fun things. Also, if this stream maintains at least 4 or 5 viewers through the entire stream, we could be looking at us finally hitting the affiliate goal, as we have finally gotten over the 50 follower total. So now we just need average viewers, which is fantastic. Also, Darius is now VIP. But anyone watching in the chat or that can go ahead. Let me know what you guys are thinking so far. I know Darius has, like, so many things.
Darius is so uncomfortable in this situation. No, sorry. Brian is so uncomfortable in this situation. I still hold Darius is too much of a dullard to really know how uncomfortable he should be.
I do have an entire stat block for if you guys do end up trying to fight Geladon. I can tell you, not a winning battle. So, but
That's why Darius surrounds himself with people smarter than him.
ooh,
He
also
would have died already. Trying.
I need to make an announcement for that. but my template for my paid one-shots has been approved, so I can start doing paid games for one-shots.
That's neat.
So I'm gonna announce it here, and then we can later announce it on Instagram and all the other places. But for $15 a session, you can join in and do a one-shot. We will have it set in various different places. The first initial one-shot is going to be in the Witcher setting. So we'll be having this as a party of Witchers making their way through the land. I can't remember the exact name that they give. The Earth, through the lands of Temeria, Novigrad, and Skellige. For any of those familiar with The Witcher, I'm a big fan, so I'm going to be looking for if there's already a Witcher TTRPG, gonna be grabbing that. If there's not, we're gonna be homebrewing some stuff to make that happen. But I have a bunch of ideas and a bunch of things that we can do. So just trying to get more paid games because, you know, money.
I say this is probably my calling to play the Witcher game, watch the movie, TV series. Haven't done any of that yet.
To watch the
We should all
first
read the
two
books
seasons.
together.
Yes, the books. Also, books are really good. But the first two seasons of The Witcher, sure. Anything after that, no.
Got it.
Let's do a book read all together.
That's.
I have the Witcher books.
I have all the Witcher books.
Oh wait, I do. I do have the Witcher books. I lie. I do have them. I think.
But you're in the zone of truth. Stop
So
lying.
we should read them all together then. Come on, why not?
Why? I do. I know. That's Game of Thrones. I do not have the Witcher books. By mistake.
I
thought I did.
started book one.
I don't.
I have it literally tattooed on my skin. I have Witcher's. Let me see if I can pull out.
Who are you gonna show the goodies?
What about a Percy Jackson reading? Because I know I have those books.
Can also do that since I'm still working on the Percy Jackson system, which I have almost made another breakthrough on. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna have the character sheet set up.
Book club.
Yes,
That's the
please,
next.
absolutely. I'm so in. I have the special editions. Oh, they are gorgeous. Oh wait, no, I can grab this one because that one is not. Please don't know. Ooh, I need to show you. Oh, they're so gorgeous. It's the Lumi crate. Oh, but you know, wait, I need to turn on the light properly. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I need to remove the blur thingy. How do I change that to here and then?
So are we off stream now? Let me go
They have the
get our food.
like spread
We've
edges.
been off for a
This one
while.
is on book 5.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go make
And-
myself some tea and breakfast.
Yeah.
And be back.
The covers.
Yeah.
There's nothing at the back. There's nothing at the back. With the and peppers.
That's cool.
Gorgeous. Yours. All like this, and it's so stunning. And there is a. Well, of course, it's not the all copied down, you know, but technically they are signed by Sir Riordan himself. Oh, I also have the original first versions of the book, but those that let people borrow them. And those I just admire. And
So, while we're on our break,
Book
and
club.
I'm sure it's going to be an extended break for Bartholomew to make his tea and breakfast, we can go into a little bit more of the backstory to this backstory guide, and do something that I think may help you guys with sorting out your characters a little bit for those that are still yet new to their characters and unsure. We are going to do this. It is called Across a Crowded Tavern. To someone with an eye for talent, even a character who is relatively inexperienced possesses qualities that signal potential. These prompts will help develop. Wow, I really stumbled over that one. These prompts will help develop ways for your character to stand out from the crowd. Choose a core character statistic, otherwise one of your ability scores, and decide how it hints at your potential. So you can choose from strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. So Darius, what ability score does Darius choose to show?
To show to make him stand out.
Yes. What makes him stand out? Which ability score is it?
I'd like to do something fun, but I feel like in all reality, it'd probably be his dexterity. Probably be carrying drinks and then trip over a chair or something.
Okay, let me put it this way. It's standing out by showing potential rather than by showing
got it.
mishap.
Okay. Then, I mean, it would be Constitution.
Constitution?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Since you chose Constitution, you have 3 choices to pick from. You have acquired a taste for a strong drink. You are physically marked after surviving a seemingly impossible situation. Or you won a contest.
Ooh, contest.
Okay? From this, it was a battle of drink, will, or stamina.
The stamina.
Your opponent toasted your name, cursed your name, is still recovering.
I'd probably say curse my name.
So for Darius, you were in a competition. The battle was long fought and hard. And at the end, you stood victorious, now known for your triumph over your opponent, who still to this day curses you for having been the one to face him in this battle. Something to think about for your backstory once. Amara.
Do I have to redo it?
Since this is on stream, we're just going over.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Help the viewers understand our characters more.
Yes. Here's a little insight into everybody's characters. So, Amara.
Oh my god, I wrote the sentence, but I did not write what I picked for that.
What's the sentence?
It was with the wealthy philanthropist.
Oh, charisma.
Oh.
No, wait.
Oh.
Wisdom. That was wisdom.
Oh, right. Wisdom.
So, you were sought by a well-respected figure to offer advice, a wealthy philanthropist who made their way into your life. And the advice given was on the life of a single person. So,
the one.
Amara is known for her advice giving. Truly, if there were ever a person to go for advice, it'd be the one who made a pact with the Fey Lord.
Oof.
Well, listen, that's an advantage for him though, because then she can send people over.
Alright. Next, Drake. Can pick an ability that you are most well known for.
Like an ability score.
Yes.
I'm gonna say
Strength?
Hmm.
Okay. You may pick from you casually carry an object that most would move with a cart. You bear a tribute to your athletic prowess. Or you can cause a major calamity unintentionally through a physical power.
I think I'm gonna go with the second one.
You bear a tribute to your athletic prowess. Okay.
Hmm.
How did you get it? You bested a famed hero, sought it on a dare, or earned it while coming of age?
I'm gonna go with the first one.
Bested a famed hero. And how does it look?
Yes.
Forged of a dark metal, carved from a strong stone, taken from a powerful beast, like a scar or tattoo.
I'm gonna go with the third one.
Taken from a powerful beast, like a scar or tattoo. So you bear tribute to your athletic prowess from the time where you bested a famed hero and now carry a scar or tattoo from the time that you bested him.
I'm gonna say tattoo.
Bear a tattoo from that time. Okay. Then next, Raylana.
Probably wisdom,
Wisdom.
not intelligence. Wisdom.
You are sought by a well-respected figure to offer advice. You prevented a devastating conflict. You avoided massed peril.
Mm, maybe the conflict.
It was between a parent and child, rival families, dangerous people,
Rival families.
and you did it by being calm and insistent, being empathetic and firm, speaking when most would stay silent.
Um. hmm. What was the first one again? Sorry.
Being calm and insistent.
I think I'll actually say empathetic and firm.
Empathetic and firm. You prevented a major conflict between two rival families through your use of empathy, but also firmness.
Hmm.
Barry Raylana.
Yeah.
Bartholomew. Now that you're back, you get to pick an ability score that most shows what Bartholomew is. Still nothing. Yep. Alright.
Oh, what am I doing?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I get to pick any 8 from the approved list.
It is.
Or are you giving me?
So you get to pick one of your ability scores that you want to use as your score of potential. So like something that makes you stand out, but in a good way, not like.
Right. I'll go with my intelligence because that's my highest
Okay.
stat score.
Then with intelligence, you enjoy a game of strategy to an extreme degree. You unraveled a seemingly impossible puzzle. You spot a clever trick.
3.
It was done playing cards, changing money as part of a riddle.
Riddle.
This causes you mortal danger, to save a life, to run a crook out of the town.
Two.
So, you were in the midst of a riddle, and the answer to which was able to save the life of someone. You may decide who, you may decide what. But this is just a glance into Bartholomew. And now Milo.
I think for Milo, I definitely have to choose charisma.
Okay? You pulled off an incredible grift. You delivered a masterful performance. You talked through bad trouble.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Headset died. Oh, okay. That is unfortunate. So, while Milo is refilling his headset. Let's see. I have a few in here that I will be questioning you guys about later individually to give me a little bit more of an insight into your characters.
Can people hear me?
Yes.
Good deal. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. So which of the three do you pick?
I didn't hear that. It cut out right after I answered.
I didn't hear the... so you pulled off an incredible grift. You delivered a masterful performance. You talked through bad trouble.
I think the third one's the best for him.
Okay. It involved a sizable debt, a romantic entanglement gone wrong, a job you were supposed to do but didn't.
Hmm. Let's go with the second one.
Romantic entanglement gone wrong. It ended with other people apologizing for something you did, with happy tears, with two of your enemies fighting each other.
Let's go with number 2.
Number 2. Happy tears. Got it. Alright. Then, if everyone is back, we can continue on. But I will be messaging you guys individually about the backstory questions, just so that I can get a better sense of your characters from where they were to where they are now, as many things have changed.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So Geladon has disappeared, and you guys are left to discuss and go wherever you wish.
Well, that was an interesting bout of things. Everyone.
Indeed.
Since we're no longer playing this game.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, the sofa music. Oh, so if we're just standing there and talking, I think Amara will just once again face everybody and just sigh. I believe that, well, it's finally them who's there in the bit. And just you have to know, if it was just me, I would not ask anything of any of you. Mhm. Maybe we should. I don't know. No.
Hmm.
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 Meh.
As a villager from Minecraft walks by. Looks around, notices it's in the wrong game world, and vanishes.
Right.
What do we do now? He asks
Cook food
openly to the.
together.
We cook food together. Look, kitty cat. Hello.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Shall we
So-
go to the parents' house?
I mean, before we go too far, can we just ask Amar, like, is there anything you can tell us now that he's gone? Is there anything you want to tell us past what you've already told us?
Do you have any specifics you want to know?
Open-ended question for you.
Open-ended question for me.
Completely up to you on what you want to tell us, or me. I can't speak for everyone.
So I guess it's an open question as well for everyone, if anyone has any specifics. But no, not really actually.
Because we know you can speak freely about it. You can just tell us the truth in its entirety so we can help you. Or you can keep your secrets.
But I'm not really sure what else there is to say besides all that was already said before. And there are things that you definitely do not need to know because they don't concern you at all. But you know, this is weird. I'm aware I can say anything and speak freely, but I don't feel very comfortable. Are you asking how I ended up in the fact that there is? Is that what you're asking?
Am I asking
Oh,
what?
that's what Bartholomew.
So in all honesty, it was a massive accident. Oh my god. We were not exactly looking. I mean, no, that's not true. We were looking. There was that book I got obsessed over when we were small, and it was about fairies and things like this. And I desperately, so desperately wanted to see one. And we took a week round to go, you know, explore and see around in any, if we had any chance looking for, well, fairies, pixies, anything, I guess. Again, desperately looking to see one, just seeing one. But after a week, I kind of gave up because clearly we were getting nowhere, and I guess my obsession kind of died a little. But the thing is, I guess I was still kind of sad that we still haven't found anything. And well, my friend did not exactly give up on that. Funny enough, he did ask Maul to, you know, for help and guidance, and they went together, went even and dragged him all around the forest. He didn't enjoy that at all. And by chance, they found something in the woods, but that was small chance to, skedaddle away. And the following day, we just went together. And we, do you remember when we saw that blade in the middle of the forest? Do you remember? And I told you guys not to touch anything and not to approach it, to leave it be. Well, we did not leave it be, and that's the first time we met Skeleton. Mind you, we were small, too small. Well, anyways, um, I'm not sure if what he said was a lie or if it was the truth. I think I was kind of like mesmerized as well, but we were not exactly supposed to be there. And, from a child perspective, it was quite amazing. I guess I cannot drink every single one of his words, one thing leading to another. A lot of sparkles happened. Well, Marjorie was either that or dying right there and then. And, well, we kind of chose life. So there's that.
So he threatened you.
Yes, again, we were children. He could have been lying. If you ask Mal, he probably would definitely say that he was lying. But the way he presented things sounded quite magical. Once again, we decided to choose life.
I like this
So
guy
no,
less and
I
less.
did not give anything. I did not, I didn't kill anyone for my magic. Just a piece of myself.
So aren't we kind of repeating history then?
I guess
We're
it looks like it.
doing something that he's posing threats to us, and we're going along with it.
Yeah.
I'm worried. But we have each other.
The thing is, something happened, well, recently, because it didn't always look like that. And I'm not sure exactly what happened. But I'm hoping that, well, I saw it in a dream, so I'm not 100% sure exactly. I would need to be there and awake for that. But my brother found this book, and she would actually pull the book out and just show it to everyone. um I think I'm just too tired to go over everything, but if there is anything in it that can be helpful, in any ways. Oh, it's written in Sylvan though.
I can read Sylvan if anyone needs me to read it to you.
Oh, then she will hand the book to Relana and be like, there you go.
Thanks.
But I don't know, maybe we can go through it together. I was kind of thinking not to carry it along with me. I wanted to go through all of it now and just leave it home and not having to carry that along. It shouldn't end up in you know,
The wrong
those
hand.
hands.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, maybe after dinner.
Well, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Relana. That's very kind. There was something I was supposed to ask you about Bartholomew, but I think that was a lost for one day, so that probably can wait.
Well, I'll be waiting for that question.
Thank you.
Who's hungry?
Shall we go? I'm famished. This has been one exhausting day.
Okay. Aylana will start walking towards the doors.
Make your way to the doors. You can smell that, with your passive perception, you can smell that something is being made, from the spices and the smell that you're getting is something alien to you. It's not exactly something that the people in your tribe typically used. It's not bad.
Oh no.
It's not bad, but it's distinct and it's potent.
Is Raylana gonna take fire damage?
Give me a insight check. How well do you know yourself?
Okay. Wait, was that right? Yes.
That
I
roll
rolled a
seems
nat one.
accurate. That seems
No.
accurate for Raylana knowing herself.
It's gonna be great.
You know,
Oh boy.
who knows? Who's to say? You've had tiefling food before. These are
Yeah, it was a
different
terrible
tieflings.
experience.
These are different tieflings. Who
Yeah. Okay.
knows?
It'll be great. It'll be great. All right.
Inside, past the open doors, you can see currently, she is not in there. She's there. You can see Lark and Malt are talking to each other a little bit. Lark still sporting a little bit of a bump on his forehead from where he got hit by a baseball. And you see Malt, as he's talking, there's a bit of distraction in his eye. And then he notices you first, Raylana. And a big smile comes across his face.
Wait, it was Malt who has the bump?
It was Lurik.
Lurik. Okay.
The father.
Okay.
Let me see if I actually have these settings on. Yep. Okay, yeah. You guys should be able to see the names.
would the bump? I guess yeah, I would notice the bump because
It's noticeable, yes.
yeah, yeah.
The size of the baseball itself. It's kind of rubbing it still.
Okay. All right, come on, guys. Let's go in. And I'll walk in.
You see Malt and hear him go. Welcome. Welcome back. That was a very good show that you put on. I did not know that you were so skilled in the ways of shore strike.
Me neither. And I'll approach Lyric and say, I can help with that if you don't, if I can just, would you like some help?
You see, he looks to you and. There is no need. It is a reminder not to step too far out into unknown things. The potion, it worked. Larix, Larix ginormous jumps did do what it was supposed to, but me myself, I am not that athletically inclined, so you know. But yes, it's a small reminder.
That's fair.
Amara, it was fantastic to see you in action. You did wonderfully.
Oh, you did too.
See Malt's kind of standing back there a little bit, cross-armed. Well, if someone had asked me to join, I would have joined too.
Oh.
Well, you could have. No one stopped you.
No one told me.
You have eyes.
You have a mouth.
So do you.
You like to use it a lot and it gets you into trouble, so you should remember that.
I still don't want to fight with you right now.
Good, I don't want to fight with you either. Come here.
Why?
I just said that I do not want to fight with you. Come here.
Yes, but earlier we did that and you put a stinky thing on me.
Make you feel any better?
I think you should jump over the counter.
As she does, he gives her a hug and whispers very quietly. Only Amara can hear. Actually, here, I'll whispers what he thinks is very quietly. Everybody can hear it, but in his head, it's very quiet. You did a good job. I'm proud of you.
Oh,
Rilana will
it's
just
very
smile.
sweet.
she'll hug him back. Weirdly, I'm going to miss you when we're going to have to leave.
Weirdly, I'll say the same thing.
Oh, by the way, did you know that Verlana happened to speak Sylvan? We're planning to stay up a little bit after dinner to read the book. I do not have the mind to go through it by myself. I don't know if you want to help. You and your wise brain.
Yeah, I'm sure that I could help if that is what you wish. Looking to Raylana, immediately letting go of Amara and like fully using his hands as he talks to try to like help him drag himself out of this stumble that he's in, but still fumbling.
Raylana will just say, "Oh yeah, sure. The more the merrier."
Then yes, I perfectly capable of helping you. Yes.
Oh,
But you're here for dinner. Mother is in the kitchen right now.
what did she do for you to call her mother?
You know? I'll go see if she needs any help. And he walks around and goes to the back pantry area that has the stairs that lead up that you know of, Amara. Though as he passes by Raylana, there's this like feel of I want to say something, but then I know I shouldn't, and continues, closing the door behind him.
Or maybe some of you want to wash your hands before dinner. It's just through the door Malt went through if you want to follow Relana.
Oh my god. Okay. Everyone gonna wash their hands? Okay.
Darius.
Gotham will follow Raylana.
Okay. Bartholomew follows. Darius, what are you doing currently?
Just looking out the window.
Looking out the window. Outside this window, you can see that there's the sun isn't quite starting to set, but it is beginning to start to fall. It's starting its decline into evening, as around now is about 4 or 5-ish. And you can see the sun glittering off the ocean, waves cresting down onto the sand, and everything that's happened, all the things that's had to go through for everything. At least you get a good view. So, what is everyone else doing? Bartholomew is going with Raylana. Drake, what are you doing?
You can go head on over to the ale house, maybe get a drink.
Heading to the ale house, got it.
For a second, I thought you said outhouse.
That's what I thought too, and I was like, oh, that's new.
Yeah, like, oh no, he's taking out your fucking.
Oh no, not
What's
another
happening
Amara!
What's happening again?
He's drinking out of the toilet bowl.
No, he's going to the ale house. Okay. Heading to the ale house, you see the 2 Dragonborn owners, one of which was on your team, you see them still talking and kind of making snide comments back and forth to each other. Zarin, you walk in just as you hear Zarin go, well, at least I was part of the winning team. Some people get to hold all the glory, don't they? While the other Dragonborn, the other Dragonborn, Yorvath, looks to him with mildly held back contempt. Well, to be part of the winning team, you kind of need to be part of the team. Clearly you weren't.
I head on over to the counter and sit down and wait for them to, finish their conversation.
There's a little bit more back and forth, and at one point, Zirin says, At least I got to step up for Bat. Can't say that for you now, can I? And then Yorvath just storms into the kitchen area, now completely done with the conversation, and Zirin kind of like, and then finally notices your presence and gives a big smile and warm greeting to you as he says, oh, didn't see you there. Welcome, teammate. Those good plays on our part.
Yeah. That was a pretty fun game. It was my first time playing. Gotta say.
For someone to be playing for the first time, you did spectacularly.
Yeah, if I can do it again, I would. It was a really fun game.
So, what can I get you? Do you need anything, or were you just looking to enjoy the spoils of victory?
I think I'll get some to drink, thank you.
Alright, what can I do for you? Haven't quite gotten a feel for what your poison of choice is.
What are the options that I have right the moment?
Well, we have your standard ales from Neverwinter, Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate. We have we did get something imported recently, and he begins to dig under the counter, and as he does so, shit, fuck, here it is, and pulls out this dark bottle of, there is no label on it, but you can see that the dark bottle itself makes it hard to see what if the liquid inside is a transparent colored or such, but whatever's inside it moves around very
Viscous.
yes, very viscously, almost syrupy. We have this new import from a land. It's about 7 or 8 days on boat to get to, so not quite sure how it tastes, but it's new.
I think I'll give that one a shot. See how it is.
Alright, so we sell it in the shot, so here's for your shot. And he pulls the cork out a hearty, fuck, I can't make a cork popping noise like Matthew Mercer can, but imagine in your mind a cork popping from a glass bottle. A and then pulls out a shot, 2 shot glasses. Pours one for you, one for himself, sets the bottle down and grabs it, raising it up with you. To victory.
Cheers to victory.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Is this tradition?
Is Drake gonna show up drunk for dinner? Is he gonna find his way to dinner?
Right.
With
Yeah.
a 10. Whatever this is, it's sticky, it's bitter, does not taste good at all, and you can feel it working its way down your system into your stomach. And as soon as it hits your stomach, you're filled with this warmth that almost seems a little bit numbing. And you feel your lips tingle.
Bit bitter. That's really big fan of the taste. You?
You see Zarin kind of like grab onto the countertop with his clawed hand and like grip it. I don't know if you're feeling the same thing that I feel, but definitely not what I expected. So, do you want another?
No thanks. I think I'll take the standard oil ale. Thank you very much.
Standard ale, okay. I can get you a standard ale. And he begins fumbling out some of the mugs and sets one down in front of you before pulling another bottle up. Begins pouring into the mug, kind of sloshing around a little bit before setting it down and sliding it over to you.
Thanks.
It takes you a couple seconds to grab it because everything starts seeming like double vision. Like, there's the mug, and then there's another mug like 3 inches to the right. And it takes you a second to be like,
Thanks.
take a drink.
Yeah, I'll try to.
Go ahead and give me another con save. You're throwing alcohol on top of an already potent alcohol. Beer before liquor.
Oh. Oh! God dang it, a nat one. God dang it.
Oh god.
I think we've had like 4 or 5 nat ones this session.
I think someone's gonna have to pull him off to his room.
If we ever did like if there was ever a time to be a charity and to if I had the money to donate to a charity for every nat one, God, I would hate this episode to donate for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we donate 1 penny for every net one. Oh god, that's $100. So you down this ale, hoping that it settles something, that it brings calm back to what you're feeling right now. It very much does the opposite. As you feel your stomach rumble and
Oh,
then
no.
bubble, and you can feel this warmth beginning to fill your throat.
Oh. I fall off the chair.
As you fall off to the side, just falling to the ground. It is not gonna be a fun night. You haven't quite thrown up yet.
Can I,
You
no,
have
do you know where the restroom is, please?
it's back that way.
Okay, thanks. And I, like, crawl over there to the restroom.
With every pull. It takes everything in you not to throw up in front of all these people. But the second you're behind a closed door, you can't make it to the bathroom. Just everything that you had had for lunch and breakfast comes out into this hallway. It is loud. It is telling. No one comes to help. So while that
I don't
happens,
know what I was thinking.
while that happens, Milo,
What's up?
what are you up to?
Last time I checked, we were going to dinner.
Yes, we're going to dinner. People are washing their hands. One just went off to the ale house to get presumably ale. Everybody else is going up to go wash their hands, and Darius is staring at the ocean.
Uh,
We needed to go. Or at least go up there.
I guess I'll
Those are
just go and
short.
wash my hands too.
We need to after this.
So Milo,
I said I guess I'll just go and wash my hands as well.
go wash your hands. All right. So walking up and washing your hands, everybody gets into this pantry because I didn't make an upstairs section for this house apothecary area. So
Technically, the kitchen and living room are downstairs.
you know, you didn't quite give me an exact description of everything to do with this. So I've been picturing like downstairs is apothecary, upstairs is all the living space.
Okay.
So that you keep business and family separated at least.
Yes, but that makes me wonder which document to send you. Now. But okay. Moving on.
One that didn't specifically give me the entire layout of the entirety of this apothecary slash home.
I feel like I gave you the first one. Yes. But it's okay.
So, as
Washing
you
things.
step up, Milo, and see the line of people waiting to wash their hands, you can also see within the kitchen area that the mother, Alara, is working in the kitchen. There's it's a smaller space, and the way that she stands in this is almost a like commanding presence in the kitchen. There may be a reason why Lyric and Malt were downstairs out of the kitchen as opposed to up here helping.
Fair enough.
But you also see, like, the way that she's making it, there's clearly passion in what she's doing. Just passionately, like, in control.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
you guys all wash your hands one after the other. Malt, after washing his hands, looks into his mother still cooking and then thinks very much better of it and walks towards his room. Actually, as he walks to his room, he looks to Raylana and says, so I have some. I'm not sure what's all you're interested in, but I may have a book, part of my personal collection, that you could find interesting if you wish to go look at it. The book.
Oh yeah, sure. That sounds great.
Oh, okay. So it is right this way if you want to join me in my room. The door open, obviously.
Okay. All right.
See.
Sure.
As he kind of guides you towards his room, fingers still like the anxiety is clear, even for Raylana to see. You don't know why he's so anxious. Because, like, you're just going into maybe his room is messy. Maybe that's why he has anxiety.
What's in this book? Like, what does he think I'm into? Ugh.
Oh.
Jeez.
So he leads you in, and you can see the room is immaculate. Very neat, very tidy. He has a large bookshelf that takes up the majority of the room. There is his bed is pushed as close to a wall as possible. A small desk sits next to this bed with some papers that are stacked neatly onto the desk, as well as a book currently flipped open. There's a dresser that is fairly small, holds maybe a few different articles of clothing, but nothing necessarily that would be like a large display of materials, except for the bookshelf itself, which is completely filled with books.
She'll be impressed by the collection and say, wow, you have a lot of books. You must, well, you do read a lot.
Yes, when you have a family such as mine, reading is very, very important.
Do they push you to read?
No, but sometimes for for the safety of my family, I will read to make sure that they are not getting themselves into anything that they shouldn't.
Oh.
Unfortunately, some of us also read, but not take in the dangers of what they have read. But not everyone could foresee consequences. So, but if you would like to take a look, here's the bookshelf. My bed. And I don't know why I'm telling you this because you can clearly see all of it. So there's no need to tell you all of this. I'm going to my desk and need to finish this. So if you would like to look at the collection while I sit over here and finish this work that I had.
Okay.
I am sorry. It's not often that I bring anyone into my room. Typically, I like to be a very private person, so this is all new to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Am I making you uncomfortable? Should I go?
No, not not uncomfortable. Just new. This is new.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can understand that. I mean, there's a lot of new things that I had to experience after I came out of my home. And to be fair, I mean, this whole space looks way different from how I grew up. I mean, our beds look different, doors look different.
Would you mind telling me some of how you grew up? I like to learn, so maybe you telling me could help me learn.
Yeah, sure. So, well, my tribe, we are nomadic, and so each year we choose a different part of the forest to watch over, and so none of our homes are stationary. We move through the forest and we do some farming, but we do the best that we can to replenish the soil and watch over the animals and do as little harm as we can. Um, and, uh, you know, we hunt, but we don't take more than we can eat and use. But as you can imagine, that means that we don't have any like wooden doors. We just kind of put up curtains and sometimes beads and, you know, just embellish things. But we're not as picky about that sort of thing as it seems like a lot of you guys are. Not as embarrassed about all of that. I don't know. Do you have any questions? Is there anything specific? There's a lot to my life.
You can see he's been listening with like a rapt attention. He's paying it very close attention. Well, I am curious. What forest do you come from? Any nearby or?
Out of character, give me a second because still.
I remember we talked about this while you were
Yes.
here.
I know. There was a specific forest, and then now I am having a hard time remembering which one that was.
That was the.
It's like. It was northern-ish.
It was the northern and it.
The high forest. It was the high forest.
Yes.
Yeah, so I mean, it's a huge forest and there's a lot to cover, but um we sort of make it our mission as followers of the Leaf Lord to protect it.
Oh, uh, well, that is very admirable.
Thank you.
I myself have not gone into many forests since Amara. But the High Forest. You know, I think I have something on. And he begins fingering through some of the books on the bookshelf and stops on one, pulling it out, and you see it's a book on the High Forest itself. And kind of thumbs through it. Do you happen to know what the name of your tribe was?
Let me pick that up. I don't think. Hold on.
We're working on backstory shit today.
Yeah, apparently. Hold on. I'm going to have to make something up. Give me a second.
All good.
Boy, none of those work for me. Because I've used Portuguese in the past for her language, but this doesn't really sound very good. Estrellas da Floresta.
Doferista?
Estrelas da Floresta.
Estrelas doferista. Dofa?
Estrelas da Floresta.
Da flavista. That, whatever that was. So, net Estrelas da Floresta. There. He's thumbing through the pages. I don't see anything in here about Estrelas da Floresta.
I mean, that's not very surprising. We keep to ourselves a lot of the time.
Well, if you keep to yourselves, do you know, and he flips through it, of these, and he takes the book and flips it around, and on the page that his hand is essentially motioning towards, you see a illustration of a massive oak tree with some smaller oak trees dotted around it. From the ring, you see there are 2 rings with 4 in the inner ring, 4 oak trees, and on the outmost ring is raised mounds with what look to be totem poles set into it. This is very familiar to you.
Yeah. Oh yes, yes, I do know of this. Out of character, the grandfather tree. Hmm?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I am familiar with this.
This is
And
the
out of
image.
character, I have not done research on this, but I'm assuming it's going to be religiously involved for them.
So, the grandfather tree is a important tree. It stands 350 feet tall, or 110 meters. And the base of its trunk is 50 feet in diameter, or 15 meters. It is a symbol of the Leaf Lord, most often used in your tribe, and is also a land that is dangerous to go through. The area around it is known for negating any use of teleporting or gating magic within a mile of the tree's trunk. It is known to, if you are to go through it with good heart and with good intentions, those who attempted to heal beneath its great boughs, whether through magical or natural means, would do so twice as fast as if they were protectors of the tree or worshippers of forest deities. So your tribe would go there in times when the wounds that they sustained either during hunts or during battles with outside tribes in protection of the forest would not be able to heal as effectively. But also, the area is known to have guardian spirits and guardian trees. One of which you yourself saved your best friend from, which ended up causing that argument between rival families.
Already using it. Perfect. Yeah, so this is a tricky place. For my tribe, it is a place that is holy, and we often use it as a source of healing. But if you go there with bad intentions, it can be very dangerous.
Well, okay. I do not think that I would have any bad intentions against the forest. Me, myself personally. But it's good to know if I ever were to go into the forest to have good intentions. But I find sometimes reading about the place where you call home from an outsider's perspective can often give you a better perspective of the home that you have. So, here. And he hands you over the book.
Oh, thank you. I'll accept it and say, I'm actually pretty curious about that. I haven't thought about how others might view us. That's interesting. Thank you.
You're welcome. And again, from my own perspective, I think it beautiful that there are protectors like yourself of the forest and of nature. Too often we take without thinking of what we lose in the process. So it is good to know that there are still people out there who would look to give instead of only take.
That will be I don't know if I should say moving, but important for her to hear. Because that goes back to how she was brought up, and it's something that her father made sure to impart to her. So she'll look put, and just say thank you. I appreciate that. We do our best to maintain the balance of the forest, and it's important to me to see people who don't live there care about it.
The forests are always important to me. The land itself is important. Nature, because without it we have no balance. But my study does not teach much in the way of giving, more in the way of taking. So it is good to know. Okay, Ethan. You have a good rest. You're muted if you're trying to talk.
I Okay, bye everyone. See you
Later.
next week.
See ya.
Enjoy the rest of the game. Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Eh.
I'll just leave it for right now. But yes, my profession, what I am choosing to study, often teaches in the way of taking and not giving. Many of the things that I work with, it is in the matter of destroying to making another purpose. So, knowing that there is a good balance out there to us who take is good to know.
Yeah, I think that's actually pretty profound. Although I will say, nature can also be pretty dangerous. Your sister is worrying me.
You see him at the mention of his sister worrying people. He just goes, "When does she not? What has she gotten herself into this time?" All of the like clumsiness, all of the like stuttering and stammering has completely vanished as exasperation takes hold now.
She will say, I don't know very much about the Fae. As I said before, my tribe is very insular. We don't. This is the most exposure I've had with the outside world since going to Phandalin, and that's where I met your sister. She's a wonderful friend, and I care about her. She's a great person. I worry that she maybe has gotten in over her head, but I also don't want to impose upon her, and I don't want to make her feel like I'm trying to control her in any way. I just want her to be safe.
Yura. It's been too long since I spoke in Maul's voice. Yura, one of many who worry about her. About.
She reminds me a lot of someone I know. And
Were they how do I say this nicely? A pain in the ass?
you use different words than I would, but I suppose some people might say that.
Let me try to say it in a little bit of a different way. Does she stumble forth blindly, or do they stumble forth blindly into whatever lies before them without thinking about the consequences first?
He knows how to have fun.
You're very diplomatic in your words.
Sometimes it gets her in trouble. And I see some of that in Amara. I think she's become one of my best friends. But, I guess maybe I'm just too cautious.
If it is about the Fey pact that she made, I do not think that this patron of hers would put her into active danger. It seems like he needs her more than she needs him, to be frank and honest. But
Okay.
I do not
Well, that makes
trust him as far as I could throw him, and I could not throw him very far.
To laugh at that and say, well, that does actually ease my mind a little bit. So I appreciate that perspective, and I want to be as supportive of a friend as I can be. I just don't want to see her hurt.
Neither do I. She seems to stumble into all of the trouble, does she not?
To be fair, we all do. We were just fighting a dragon not that long ago.
You see, at this point, he's like running his hand through his hair, and he just stops.
Oh, wait. Did you not know that?
You were fighting what?
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I've said too much.
No. What?
So there's this town, and they really needed help, and there was a dragon. It's okay. It's gone now, but well, your sister's actually really strong. But yeah. I'll clear my throat a little bit, feeling super awkward now. You know, I bet dinner's really close to being done. Maybe we should go back downstairs.
I may kill her myself.
no.
Baby red dragon's out in the forest hunting.
Oh yeah.
Unsupervised baby red dragon in forest, actively hunting.
I don't say anything about the baby dragon.
Okay. So you okay. So you are telling me that you and my sister and her friends all fought a dragon.
I mean, it sounds worse than it really is.
I think it sounds exactly as bad as it's supposed to.
Dinner. Yeah. And Raylana's just gonna turn around and like, howdy.
Yeah. Okay. You walk out, and you can hear behind you is just like a fucking dragon. He does not follow.
No. Yeah, she's running down the stairs.
Milo, you watch. You're like at this point just coming out of the bathroom, having just washed up and like drying your hands still a little bit as you watch Raylana just sprint down the hall and then sharply turn the corner and head downstairs.
I'm in such a rush.
Nothing. Dinner. Bye.
Mega Chimera.
That's fair.
Darius, you hear the loud footfalls of Raylana coming down the steps and coming out.
He'll turn and look. Everything all right, Raylana?
Great. It's I have a big mouth.
Do you still have the book in hand?
Yeah, I wouldn't have I would have forgotten to put it back or give it to him. So yes, I still have the book.
So Milo, you also saw a flash of a book in her hand as she just ran full speed.
Looking like she stole it.
Yes. It very much looks like she just stole a book and is now fleeing.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Raylana the cleric.
The super religious, super not. Oh wow, yeah, not great on intelligence either. Just sprinting out with a book. It's good. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm gonna go take a breather outside.
Oh.
So she is going to take a breather outside.
Okay.
For like 2
You just
seconds.
washed your hands.
It's okay.
Why
I won't
not?
touch anything. I won't touch anything.
She says as she holds up the book still in her hand.
Right.
Walking up to the door that was closed, so kind of fumbling around, trying to use your elbows to open the door.
Yes.
I fully could see Raylana just like,
And also just like cursing doors under her breath. This would never happen in the forest.
this is where we have curtains.
So much better.
Raylana, as you come out, You see a very sick-looking Drake, like slowly walking back to the apothecary.
Oh God. I will go up to him and say, Drake, what is wrong?
I don't want to talk about it.
You look sick. Can I help?
I'm fine.
I don't believe you. She's gonna. She is going to cast healing word on him.
Okay. Still keeping your hands sanitary.
Yes. Not touching him.
Why does this feel very Stitch? I'm not touching. Not touching.
Just
Big man.
yeah. At level 1, healing word.
Level 1 healing word. Go ahead and roll for that.
Did that actually roll? It didn't, did it? Hold on. There. Okay.
Ooh.
11.
So, Drake, you also get 11 points of healing back. If you need it. But you feel your stomach start to settle. It had been growling the entire way and had been like roiling, still very unstable feeling. But now it settles. The burn in the back of your throat is gone. You're still actively drunk. It hasn't taken away that, but it has taken some of the edge off.
Thanks. What are you doing with that book in your hand?
Oh. Looks at the book. Like. Oh God, I'm gonna have to go back in there.
Did you like steal it or something?
Although he did let me borrow it, so maybe it's okay. I just, you know what, Drake? It's been a long day, and I need a second. Let's just. I'll talk to you
You're
about
the
it
one
later.
talking about having a long day.
Brilana, you're passive. Let's see what your passive is. Yeah, your passive insight can show like
Ow.
the sick that was showing before. Now you can see very clearly after healing is drunk. He's still slurring a bit. His eyes are a little bit unfocused and he's a little bit unsteady on his feet.
She'll turn back to Drake and say, "Are you drunk?" Obviously he is, but
No, I'm fine.
you're drunk.
No, I'm fine. It's over.
And she's just gonna, with the book between.
What do you even have that book for? Bleh.
There's no peace. Not even out here. I
What are
think
you
it's time for
talking-
dinner. You need food.
I think I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick to wash my hands. Isn't that what they had to do? I don't know.
Yeah, you should probably wash your hands, Drake.
Alright. Yep.
Could you open the door for me? I'm not doing that whole fiasco again. Freaking
Okay.
Lord. It's like no peace for the wicked, no rest for the wicked type of deal right now.
There is
So
no
she'll let-
God.
Yeah, she'll let Drake enter first and follow close behind, feeling only slightly refreshed by the outside air.
Alright. And we're at the 4-hour mark, so I think we're gonna call it here. Pick up.
As Drake's fumbling to like get the doorknob. Like,
If you guys want, feel free to roleplay in the roleplay channel in the Discord. Drake, again, you're free to roleplay in there as well. But overall, it was a good comeback session.
Yes.
So, going through our comments, questions, and concerns, starting with Darius.
That was the most uncomfortable I felt in a while. Created by myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the most.
Props to Amara for handling that so well.
Right.
No, I mean, as far as an overall session, it was a great comeback one to jump into. I had a lot of fun. Well, I had fun and uncomfortableness.
All right. Love that it almost came to blows. Love how close that was. Definitely would have been very bad, but
I still want to punch that guy in the face.
Wait. Can we know when? I know we're going in a specific order, but when?
What? Huh?
Can we know when it was about to go south a little?
Well,
Every time that Darius spoke.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
There's no like very specific set thing of like this is when, but the next Amara.
Very stressful. Although I'm glad it's out of the way. Yeah, I think she feels very guilty right now. But we'll see how that's going to play. And yes, there are things she's not going to tell you. The only thing remaining to say, it's not meant for any of you. But yes, it was fun. And again, I really did enjoy the Mal part. You nailed him.
I looked
Chaos Gremlin.
I looked at your description of him and went, "Oh, this is gonna be so much fun."
ow.
So,
But yes.
all right. Next, Drake.
Very funny session. I really did try my best to try to talk like I was drunk.
You did
You
good.
did pretty well.
Thanks. I have one question though.
Mm-hmm.
Two, actually. What was everybody's reaction to Drake puking on the ale house floor?
Uh-huh.
And did Drake even clean up the mess that he caused?
Absolutely not. Nobody reacted because of a nat 1 gave you violent throwing up, so nobody went back there. It's ever so possible that it is still gonna be there should you return for the night, because everybody's like, that's not my job. That's not my job. Even the owners of this ale house, not my job.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yours not going to go clean? Wow.
Also,
Drake's probably going to forget this, and then go back there and be like, "Who the threw up on the floor?"
for those
Total
Be
blackout.
like, "You did, stupid."
for those of drinking age, the equivalent of this drink is basically Jaeger.
Okay.
Righty.
Groans across the room.
I will say it is literally my favorite alcohol.
I knew as soon as I started describing it, I was like, oh.
It's so good. But I will say, your description of what happened to Drake was far too realistic the first time I tried to tackle Das Boot.
You're gonna go straight back to that bar and get some, aren't you?
He's
I mean-
going to forget what had happened and then just be confused why there's just puke on the floor.
I haven't thought up a name for this because it's not something within D&D lore. This is something that I was just like, oh, this sounds like fun. So I'll get you a name for it soon. It's something that's new to the area, but with that, moving on, Raylana.
Stressful, but great. Still feel super awkward. But it's so good. I am so pleased with that whole role play. Like, it's exactly like she is so socially awkward, and I feel like I have not been able to really display that very well. So this is good. This is good. And I just love leaning into the not being super smart about the world thing. She's wise, but not smart. There's a difference.
All right.
So it's fun. It was real fun.
Last but certainly not least, Milo.
I thought it was a pretty good session. Definitely the stuff with Gillidan could have, it went about as well as I thought it would. So, no notes there. It was definitely fun to watch, people stumble through romantic encounters. But yeah, it was a good session. It was a good comeback session. I'm looking forward to getting. I'm looking forward to getting out of out of this town and getting into like Neverwinter and shit. But it's been fun doing like the towny stuff.
Yeah, do some towny stuff, Taurus, before you go to the big city.
Exactly.
But I also have most of what I need for Neverwinter ready as soon as Cal is back, feeling like they can join. Otherwise, after this, we're going to just kind of push on, and I'll have Cal message me about what they want to do in Neverwinter, who they're going to talk to, and what's going to happen. But
Okay.
the other things we'll run through as we go. So, Darius.
Are we planning? Sorry, are we planning to stay together in Neverwinter, or are we splitting up?
Entirely depends on if everybody's able to make it to that session. If Bean is still not feeling up to join, then Cal will probably split off on her own to talk to the guards so that I don't put words in their mouth. Because while I do have a very good Cal, I don't want to talk for Cal.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
So.
Okay.
Alright, then with that, we're ready to end this stream here.
Caleb, what about you? Question.
Yeah. Come on, Caleb.
I was logging every insult and every jab sent at Geladon and was so ready to be like, okay, maybe this is the last one. And there's so many things that he can do that you can't even save against.
Ooh.
So that little cloud of dust that he did, that glitter bomb essentially, that's one of the only things that you could save from. So I
Okay.
You keep playing, Darius. You keep playing.
Well, can someone knock some sense into Darius? He's not
can.
gonna know better.
He will happily knock the sense into Darius.
No. I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you. I'm asking my team.
But
As Raylana walks over to Darius and just like, thunk. Stop it!
one brick to another.
When you throw two bricks together.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun running Geladon as the slimy bastard that he is, and then Malt as the nervous. I feel like the image doesn't fully portray Malt properly. I feel like he does have glasses.
Nope.
He's got the air of somebody who has glasses
know.
but doesn't need them.
I thought about it 100%, but I decided that no. Perfect vision.
Perfect vision, okay.
Yeah. But
I-
I do agree with you. I do agree with you. Sometimes when I picture him, I'm like, maybe I should have added glasses.
I fully picture him owning a pair of reading glasses just to prepare for the day that his eyesight starts to wane, and is just ready.
It's a style choice.
Yes, it's fully for aesthetic. He doesn't even like look through the lenses. He just sets them there so that anytime.
There's no lenses.
Yeah, there's no
The
lenses.
frames.
He
Okay.
just has a
Fair
frame
then.
and he
If
just
it's
goes.
for- That's fair. That's fair. Like when he grabs a book, you see him putting glasses at the same time.
He puts on a pair of glasses. They have no lenses. Do you really need those?
Right.
But yeah.
Beautiful.
Then we are ready to end this stream here, ending this session. But a new tradition that we started up.
Wait. Let me grab my notes.
Are you ready? I know you're all not ready for this. So the way that we're gonna end these streams now is with a little bit of a joke. But we're not gonna finish it fully. You'll have to come to the next episode to get the rest of the
boy.
joke. So
Wait, do we have to wait?
I can say that.
Everyone has to wait.
Oh yeah, everyone.
Players and viewers.
Rats.
Even more reason for you guys to come to the next one.
Mm.
Why was a necromancer living alone?
Oh my god.
And with that, we're going to end the stream. See you guys in the next one, and I hope you enjoy. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.